morning and good evening! Congrats to Tia for getting percentage! Let's go! Oh my god, my voice! Oh god. That might have been the first time I've spoken words all morning. The vocal cords are a bit rusty today. Oh goodness. But yeah, congrats to Tia. Hello Tia, hello Potato, hello Schwinn, hello Dropshotter, hello Andrew. It's nice to see you all. Hope you all having a good day. Well, good day, good morning for everyone except Potato. That sounds bad! Wait, that sounds bad! Because Potato is hopefully having a good afternoon, evening. That's what I was trying to say. Because it's not morning for you. It sounded bad. It sounded bad before I finished the sentence. It sounded so bad, especially because I paused there. Anyway, yeah, we're doing some more programming shenanigans. How do I scroll? Whoa! What the fuck did I just do? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? What did I do? Is that a... I think that I was trying to scroll in the game, but I wasn't clicked into the game. I think using the scroll wheel on OBS, like, scrolls your scenes. That's actually so scary. I didn't know that. I don't know how I did that. Oh, so weird. Anyways, yes, we're doing more programming shenanigans today, and, I'm kind of nervous, especially because, like, you know, last stream we went from the first level all the way to like 23, so it like really eases you into all this knowledge you're supposed to have. But we're about to do level 23, just like jumping in. We're just jumping right on in. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I haven't had enough coffee for. Oh my god, there's so many people. Okay. Don't be alarmed. Let's not make any sudden movement. What the fuck are these? Killer robot bees? What the hell is this? Enhance. Enhance. What is that? What is that? Killer robot spinning bee of death saw wheel robot. Busy so you learn how from programming. Thank you, Schwinn. Have a good day. Hope you get lots of stuff done. Cockroaches. Oh god, a Roomba face too. Oh god. Or step out of line. We're being evaluated. I need you to calmly sort the line of cubes. From smallest on the left to biggest on the right. Yes, I remember when problems like this used to be difficult when there was only one person working on it. But now, we've got teamwork! Okay, so I think that they'll need to, like, swap it with each other. Arrange the data cubes in order from the smallest on the left to biggest on the right. The data cubes can't stay in your workers' hands. No need to set them down again. If two workers are both trying to walk to the other one's tile, they will swap positions. Okay. They look very huggable. I don't know. I mean, I guess we don't know how, like, how rigid those, like, little robot arms they have. Because it could be, like, I don't know. It could, like, slice you open, or it could just, like... I can't think of, like, how to describe what I'm, like, envisioning in my head. Oh god, not Bogo sword. Maybe the real sorting algorithm is the friends we made along the way. I agree. Sukafu! I like how the raid message came before the actual raid message did. Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? Hope you're all having a good day, Book Raid. Thank you for the follow, Jojo Checks. Well, you were just so speedy. You're too fast. Twitch doesn't know what to do. Playing Jump King. I hope we had fun. How was your stream? So much energy. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Oh, Andrew, thank you for doing your check-in. I'm doing some weird... I actually just started. I'm doing some, like, programming kind of game thing, and my brain is going to hurt immensely here in a couple minutes. You never have fun at Jump King. Understandable. Isn't that game like really hard? Am I thinking of the right one? Hold on, let me look it up. Oh god, it looks scary. It looks scary. It looks hard. Too difficult for my brain. Actually, I don't think I know what this game is. Oh no, okay, no. I got thrown off because I opened a Steam page and the first trailer that they have like doesn't look like it contains any gameplay videos. So I was like, what is this? But no, now I see the gameplay videos and this is what I thought. Yeah, I've never played that game, but I don't intend to. I think I would cry. It'd be so hard. But I hope that, you know, maybe the idea of fun was had in all of your immense suffering trying to jump. If you're a masochist, it's a game for you. Oh god. Definitely not me. What's up, bud? Thank you for doing your check-in. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hope your stream was good. I hope you made progress. You know, if it wasn't fun, I hope you made some progress. The idea of fun, exactly. You crashed right there. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. You started so early in your ship. Kiwi, this is literally no joke. Kiwi, this is... Why do we always have this conversation? Kiwi, this is the same time that I've streamed every Sunday morning for the past 2 years, Kiwi. My eyes are purple. What are you playing? It's called 7 Billion Humans. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of it, but it's like a programming thing. So you have these commands, I guess, like programming stuff, and then you like arrange them to like do commands and stuff. It gets like really complicated. Like, let me actually go back to a different level and you can see how crazy it gets. I literally just started that level, so I haven't actually done anything. But I'm sure this last level, if it shows us our code. Yeah, so this was the solution that I had to the last level we had. It hurts your brain a little bit, but it's a lot of fun if you like have the kind of logic brain that's like needed for like programming stuff. But these levels are gonna get brutal, but it is really cool because also a lot of like, and this is true in programming too, but a lot of like the puzzles have like multiple different solutions. And it encourages you to like, I guess, like solve them more efficiently and like solve them faster and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Kellen, what's up? Your brain would die in this game. It's okay. I don't have a brain, so there's nothing to die since there's nothing to begin with. You swear you don't ever expect me to stream? Yeah, you don't expect the streamer to stream. What goes on in your brain, Kiwi? Yeah, it is basically a programming game, and this is apparently the sequel to... It's not like a direct, like you don't have to play it like after the first one, but it's technically a sequel to what's the other one called? Human Resource Machine, which I also have, but I didn't realize that they were like sequels of each other, so I played this one first. But yeah, it's a lot of fun if you like this kind of puzzle. The sequel to 6 billion humans, exactly. The sequel to 5,999,999 humans. Thank you so much for the follow, Shrade VT. Okay, all right. Well, I guess since I backed out of this level, I now have to click through all this stuff again. We're being evaluated by the killer bee robot things. Oh, I didn't mean to add all of these. I just put random commands in here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. All right, gamers. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know where to begin. This is so hard because we're just jumping into a puzzle after like, I last did this on like Thursday. That was so long ago. I forgot to play. Draw a cat. Oh yeah, that's true. We also have these comment like lines, so you can draw little comments for yourself. But the first time it showed it to us, it said you can draw a cat. Why is one of its ears so much shorter? So that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do. This cat is much uglier than my last cat. We'll put a smiley face on either side to really show the vibes. The cat exploit, exactly. The cat exploit that makes all of the rest of your programming so much better. All real programmers do this. Yeah, you just gotta insert a command into your code and then draw a cat with I've actually never said this word out loud. Do you pronounce the letters or do you pronounce it as a word, like ASCII? Do you wait, I've never tried to say that out loud. Do you say it as one word or do you say the letters? Did I even use the right letters? Yeah, I use the right letters. Do you say it? You say it as a word? I don't even know how you would say it. ASCII, no. Wait, I think that's actually...
ASCII.
That's like actually correct. What the hell? ASCII. I hate that. Why is it pronounced like that? ASCII. That's awful. I've never even considered saying that out loud, but if I had attempted to say it out loud, I would not have said it like that. ASCII. I hate that. But yeah, you just gotta put ASCII down. ASCII. I can't do it. You gotta put those pictures in your code. That's what real programmers do. Wally's cousin, no. Oh goodness. Oh god, I don't know where to begin with this puzzle. I don't want to do it. Okay. They're going to pick up the cube in front of them. We're gaming. We're programming. And then you're going to... I actually don't remember how to do this. I don't remember exactly how this... Oh shit, maybe actually no joke, maybe I should have copied it from the last one. Because we did something kind of similar in the last one. Number Royale. Okay, copy. Okay, if direction equals a worker. Oh, well, this was set up kind of differently. Well, set up kind of differently because of the way I was doing it, but maybe I will still need this. Let's go ahead and copy it just in case. But I was actually just wondering about this, if my item, and then you would do it on the direction. Okay. She's learning to steal and reuse code. It's not the first time. They grow up so fast. I was also definitely doing that back in the Neopets days, because you know Neopets, you like had multiple pages that you could like pretty much fully customize with like HTML and CSS, and I definitely took some code from some pre-made layouts and replaced the images, changed the colors around. It's what you gotta do when you're 8 years old. All right, let the coffee give me strength. Okay, what did I say? If my item, and then we'll do a direction. Honestly, no, fuck it. Paste the whole, fuck it. Paste. Oh no, if I paste it in here, I'll lose my cat. My cat! I wish I could copy just like... No, I should be able to drag it to the other tabs. It's not fair. Okay. If there are cubes on either side of me, otherwise step to the... Okay, this was like a whole... I don't... Oh god, no! I'm in jail! Am I in jail for stealing? I'm sorry, officer, I won't do it again. Jail for cat crimes. Hey, don't look at those. Don't look at those. Okay, if my item is less... Oh god, oh! Okay, I don't think I need this, or I think I don't need the second part of that. If my item is oh wait, what do we want? We want the biggest on the right, smallest on the left. So if I'm, say, in the middle, if my number is less than the person on my left, I will want to move to the right. Step there. I don't think I need this jump. Okay. No shoulders redeem, I'm sorry. Why does this music go so hard? They went crazy on the soundtrack for this game. You fool, you have to pay channel points for that! My first ever bald, immortalized in a clip. Fuck, I don't know if I need this check for workers, honestly, because we're doing something super different. No, not the bald! Let me just go ahead and drag this out. I honestly don't know if I need that. I'll, like, leave it somewhere just in case, but I don't know if I need that. Okay. If my item... Actually, you know what? Just in case I fuck this up, let me go ahead and paste it into another tab as well. Okay. If my item is less than the person on my left, step to the left. That kind of takes you back, I know, right? Otherwise... Do they need an otherwise? Well, I guess if it's not well, I wonder if they'll ever have cubes that are equal to each other. I could do step that way. Oh, but then the person on the left is never going to get... Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just see what happens, honestly. Thank you for the drop shotter! Time to stop slacking and head back to work. Yes, definitely make sure you get your job done. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can just keep doing that. I don't fucking know. Oh! Weird, there's like a gap in there. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, there are duplicate numbers. Oh! But why isn't the 4? If my item... Why isn't this 10 person moving to the left? Because if my item is less... Oh, shit, no. Well, the 4... Yeah, if my item is less... Then, yeah, why isn't this 4 person swapping with the 44? I knew that this code was way too simple to, like, work, but I don't understand, like, why it's not working, to be honest. Who are the B fellas? They're like, supervisors or something. They're, like, evaluating our performance. So I don't exactly know, but I wonder if, like... I can't step forward or backwards. I can only do side to side, but I'm not 100% sure. You got this, Jack! He does not. He does, in fact, not have it. I don't know why he's... If my number is less than the person on my left... Is it because they're all, like, technically still moving? Maybe that's what it is. It's like they're all still, like, stepping... Okay, what if they, like, give... What if we do, like, a give instead of a step? Oh, that's what it is. Okay, so they only switched because everyone else was trying to walk there. Because that's how the thing works. Okay. Aw, damn. Okay. This is gonna get real complicated. I don't know how. So they can only switch when they're both trying to walk into each other. I kind of am wondering, like, how it would be if I used the, like, give to thing. Oh, wait, do I even have that? No, maybe I can't even do that, actually. Oh, never mind. I guess we have to do it the step way. Okay. How could I nest an extra if statement in here? Because I guess I started going to the left. There was an issue when there were gaps created, for sure, and then I think that, like, after that they were all just stuck in a loop of going to the right, but I don't know how I can make sure the gaps don't happen. No giving. It's not giving. What if I did, like... If you, like... If it's a wall? I don't know. This seems stupid, I think. If that is a wall... Step to the left. I don't know. I think this is stupid. I think this is dumb. Oh, wait. Fuck. I meant to do the same thing for... the other way. If that is also a wall, step to the right. Okay, do I need some more jumps? Because this jump is at the end, so I think that is fine. I don't know. Honestly, I think I might have fixed it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. The gaps are just, like, further. Oh, no. It, like, almost worked. Oh, shit. And the if, like, for the wall check is, like, after they are doing their sorting. So it's, like, really fucking this up. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. No backseating yet, but we'll see. Oh, God. How do comparisons work if there's nothing to compare to? I don't know. I think they just, like, skip it. So, like, if they're comparing to something that's not there, they just, like, go... It, like, counts as a else, like, if there's, like, a gap or something. So I think that's part of my issue, because, like, the empty spaces are, like, fucking it up. You're basically coding, but in a video game. Exactly. How are you doing, Kamataka? I hope you're having a good day! Coding with prettier UI. Yeah, and, like, less complicated language, I would say. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I think that's how it works. I think it just, like, gives up. If there's nothing there, it's like, well, you ignore that. Oh, how am I gonna deal with the gaps? Because we don't have that fucking give to. This song makes me feel... It, like, gives me the same feeling as listening to Sandstorm. Do you guys agree? It's, like, so, like... It has so much drama and build-up. What did I say about my ifs? What if I just took my ifs out? Do I think that that makes sense? No. But am I going to do it? Yes. Yes, I am. I think it's already so much worse. It's so much worse than it's ever been before. Maybe just for science, I should see what happens if I... like, have them step forward or backwards. Like, maybe we should just see how that works. I don't know, fuck it. I just want to see if it, like, fails you or something if you, like, run into the robot dudes. Oh, yeah, they kill you. Oh, they're called killbots is what they are. Shrieking steel blades. They're called killbots. Okay, so yeah, you definitely have to do it side to side. Okay, that was a good... Now we know for sure that we can't do that. We can't do that. Goodbye. Okay. Ah, shit. So how can we get rid of our gaps? Okay. Guess we could add more, like, ifs. What if I did add more? You used to be able to afford the special Discord role? No, for a long time. For a long... Wait, you, like, had it and you didn't redeem it? That was so foolish. It's gone up so much that it actually seems like a climb to achieve. You're gonna wait until it gets to 100K to redeem... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Well, I'm sorry that you didn't get it when it was affordable, but I also... I don't understand if you had it. If you had it. have to give up making her bald so you can get it one day. You gotta cut your luxuries to be able to save. That's what they say. Not that it really helps. The economy is so fucked up. Got a VIP role that's good enough? Hell yeah. Yeah, I do kind of want to bring back that, also that VIP dice roll thing, because I think that was a lot of fun. But I think it was, I hate to say it, but it was still too easy to get, even though it was like you had to correctly guess like a D6 roll. Because I ran out of slots so fast after like having that, so I don't know like how to up the stakes for that. But I do think, what is it? I think I unlocked maybe a new tier of slots, so I have like an extra like 10 slots or something. But we gotta do something special for that too. I don't know. I hate programming. If my item is I mean, I guess, okay, what if we did, and my item is oh wait. Oh yeah, what if I did a check for this? Okay. What if your item, oh fuck. Yeah, I knew you were, cause you've been here since the beginning. So everyone, I think whenever I got affiliate, like everyone who had been active up to that point, just like automatically, cause I think you get VIP slots when you become an affiliate, right? Or something. It's somewhere in there. So everyone who had been a regular up to that point got one. You're VIPs in my heart. You've been here forever. You're old. I wish I had a pointing, you know that that emoji? Do I have it? Oh fuck, it's not in the Windows keyboard because it's like a newer emoji. The like Discord calls it index finger pointing at viewer or whatever. I love that emoji. I wish I had like a toggle on that for my model. Like this but not aggressive. Like that, but pointing instead of a gun. I don't want to point a gun at you. I want to point my finger at you. Okay, if my item is less... Oh wait, no, this doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Wait, how do I... Oh, I meant to... Okay, we would need to do this backwards if I'm having it like this. Like I'm in the middle of both of these people. Wait, no, fuck, no, shit, fuck that command, I don't know! But we do, I also need to consider, we can also do an or. An if or. You feel like the finger is more aggressive? Interesting. I guess I pulled it on all of you too much, too often for you to be afraid, I don't know. Okay, I guess we could add an if. Okay, let's delete this stuff about the wall. Goodbye. And then let's only worry about one direction. If okay, if maybe to the left is nothing, step to the left. Maybe we should run this before they compare, actually. Oh, fuck. That was an accident. Oh. This is just like, this is still weird because it's like, this is so straightforward compared to the solution for the last puzzle, which makes me really nervous. Okay, if to the left of you is nothing, you're gonna step to the left. If your item is less than the person to the left of you, you're going to step. Okay, let's also consider if the person... Okay, and then we can also run a check for if they're... If they're next to the wall, they will need to check the person to their other side. Lolo, good morning! Good evening! Hope we're having a What time is it for you? Like midnight? So what is that? Is midnight like morning or night? I don't know. Oh fuck, I got thrown off. Oh god, what was I doing? If that is a wall, then you need to compare with the person. If my item, oh god, okay, if your left side is against the wall, you will need to look at your item at the person next to you. And if you're lower than them, that will be fine. So you'd only need to move to the right if your item was bigger than them, I think. So if your item is bigger than their item, you would need to step that way. This game, but IRL, oh god. A programming stream would be awful. I don't know how to do that shit. What if you prefer Harry Styles by himself? Yeah, I laughed when I said One Direction, because for the same reason, but I didn't know how to make a joke of it. You beat me to it. You stole my brain cell. Health warning, brain requires brain. Wait, brain requires brain? Game requires brain. Oh god, okay. So I think some of these might be nested in a fucked up way. So first, if there's nothing, you're gonna step to the left. Then if your item is less than the person on the left, you're gonna step to the left. Otherwise, you would step to the right. But if your item is less than the left... Oh wait, if your item is not less than the person on your left, you're gonna run a check for if that item is a wall. And then if that is true, you're going to compare if your number... Okay. This is so fucking confusing. Holy shit. Well, let's just fucking do it. Fuck it. It's weird. There's still... Shit. We still have the gaps. Well... Ah, shit! No. Okay, so how did I try to solve this? I tried to solve the wall situation. Oh, my step is actually in the wrong direction. I tried... Oh, wait. Yeah, if to the left of you is nothing, then step to the... Wait, what if I do this backwards, actually? Because then I have the check for if the wall, like, if they go to that side. Yeah, so that was actually a mistake. I had those backwards, but that's okay. So now if to the left of you... Oh, wait. No, that did make sense. Oh, shit! Because you're comparing on that side, so that's why I had them do that. Fuck, I guess it was right. Okay. Wait, did I even change anything? No, yeah, they still get stuck. Fuck! Oh, wait, no, actually, let me do that again. I want to see, so... I mean, I guess, should I do the other if that direction is a wall? I don't know, that seems crazy. It makes sense that I would have to control for both of them, but I don't want to. Okay, if that is not... if the left side is not a wall, let's run another check for if this side is a wall. She's so smart, she already knows the solution is pretending that I'm not. God, I wish. If that side is a wall, can I just get them to step this way? I don't know. But then there's still a potential one gap, I think. What if I made them step to the left twice? I think that would be stupid, right? I think that would fuck up the sorting. I don't know if it would even out. I'm curious, so let's fucking do it. Yeah, that didn't really solve anything, because yeah, they're just, if you see, all the three of these are just continually like switching places, which is what I was worried about doing the second step, but I also, like, this is also still going to be fucked up. Ah! I hate this one! Oh god! I hate this level! It's also awful to have come into this, like, with like no training. We didn't have a warm-up before we jumped into this level. Yeah, like the two fellas on the left just zooming back and forth. Yeah, I don't know how to really fix the situation with the gaps. Because it's weird that if the left side is nothing, like, doesn't... Okay, let's actually run this again, and I'm going to pay more attention when, like, people have these crazy gaps, like, what happens. So, like, 41? Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you not... What? Okay, let's go all the way to the end. Okay. Now, 14, what are you doing? You are stuck in stepping to the right, but why? What is causing... And it looks like they're all like that, but why? Oh, it's because... Okay, it's because they can't step anymore to the right. They're unable to do it because, like, everyone else is. Okay. Shit, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. I see now why it's broken. Because in there, not compare. Okay. This is no longer a game, it's programming school. Yeah, for real. This is the training I need. Ah, okay. I don't know, I guess we could just have more. Oh god, okay. Because I guess the, like, nothing... This sucks! Okay, what are my other tabs right now? Oh, I actually don't have anything in this one. Okay, I'm gonna paste this here because I want to remove this stuff, these checks for, like, the walls. I want to take those back out and see what the issues are without running the checks for the walls. What? Currently supposed to be preparing a programming exam for university. Oh my gosh, truly do appreciate the insights you've learned this stream. Yeah, I'm sure. If my item is less than the person on the left, you're gonna step to the left. Otherwise, run a check for if your item is greater. Wait, why do I have this? Fuck it, goodbye. Okay, I know this is going to break, but I just want to see, like, what happens. Okay, so it's the same. Let's see. You are stuck in this jump, this step also, because you can't. Shit. Okay. But I do think it'll be easier, because I'm kind of, like, starting over now. It'll be easier to start from, like, this instead of fucking this shit with all that shit that doesn't work in there. Should end the exam with thank you, CraftyKaname, at twitch.tv for inspiring half of these problems and have most of the questions. The answers to most of the questions be wrong. Oh no. Okay, what if I just remove this? That's actually so fucking funny. It does the same fucking thing on the other side. And you're not even moving. What are you doing? It's weird because your character is standing still. Because none of that applies to you. Okay, I see. You count this stream as productive time because you're basically studying for computational physics? Hell yeah. Oh, God. It's just, it gets so fucking weird with the gaps. What if everyone... Okay, is this crazy? Like, what if everyone just takes a step to the left when they start? I feel like that's crazy, but... Happy 2 years, you followed on the 22nd of August of 2021! Yeah! Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is August 22nd. I was about to say, wait, that's not here yet. It turns out I don't know how to read the date. But yes, happy 2 years. We will have an anniversary stream coming up soon, but you know, I'm still working on prep for that. There's so much to do. But yeah, happy 2 years. Thank you so much for still being here, still tolerating my bullshit. 2 years later, I'm pretty impressed. You know, I barely tolerate my own bullshit. The emote is also italicized, is it? Let's compare it to a regular one. I don't know. It doesn't look like it on mine. Oh, it might be only on like certain browsers because it doesn't look italicized in my OBS chat. That's so weird. No, you could italicize emojis. It is on the stream display. Oh my god, it's so small. My second monitor that I read chat from and like have my stream preview on is so small. It's like I have mismatched monitor sizes. So I can't say shit on my second monitor, to be honest. Okay, let's see what happens with this. I think this is a really stupid idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Wow, that actually genuinely like immediately broke everything. A month already? Wow! Can't believe you're still here, heck. I'm not even playing Pikmin anymore! Though tomorrow, Pick Monday continues. The Pick Monday quest! Oh god. I almost dropped my glass, but it's fine. Tomorrow we're definitely continuing Pikmin Adventure, and I assume that I will not finish it tomorrow either. Oh my god. Can you guys believe I've spent like 30 minutes on this puzzle? I want to cry. Can I just fucking skip this? This is going so badly. I guess we also have the end thing. We also have end. But if we did, I feel like end, there's no way to truly know.
Sogstar has banned is.
Do contractions count, Soggy? Like, when the word would be combined with another word using an apostrophe. Oh, rats! Yes! You are toxic, Soggy. I hope you know that. That could be considered to be a mean word, man. Oh, rats. I hate this puzzle. Why? There are no thoughts in my brain. Okay, but what would using end help me in any capacity? I'm not sure. Because I think that... Thinking more about the band than the level? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. I feel like there's... God damn it. Well, I don't know if contraction should really count in my personal opinion. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think technically that could be considered to be some bullshit. Thank you so much for the follow, kids. I don't think I said that correctly, but I do remember you from other platforms. So thanks for making the jump over to Twitch. I appreciate it. Fuck it. I guess I'll just go ahead and refund Soggy for that. Literally fuck that word ban. I don't even care. I don't even care. I already said that. So I don't want to stop thinking about it. It's bullshit. I hate Soggy. I hate Soggy. There's involved, the word is. I hate you so much. Oh my god. Okay, let's get this shit off the screen. Freaking Soggy. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's your freaking thing? Word ban, word ban, word ban, word ban. There you go, reject. Have your freaking points back, Soggy. Hope you're happy. She hates us. She said that before I admitted it live on stream. I'm sorry. It's just too easy, chat. It's also easy to ban you, Soggy. Okay, oh my god, the programming. Okay, so what I was saying about the end, I feel like there's nowhere good. I feel like I won't be able to use it because I feel like every time that I could use it, it would like not help. Yeah, especially because they can only switch places when the other person is also like trying to switch places. I guess, okay, we could run ifs for like every single scenario. It just like this code is gonna be super not efficient, but okay, if my item is greater than the person's to my other side, then I will want to step that way. Said I hate Big Man 100 times, probably more than that, honestly. Okay, what other checks would there be? We do have... Okay, so what if with this nothing thing, we added some extra... If to my left is nothing and there are people... on that side... Oh, fuck, no. I don't think that really helps, actually. Hawk, what's up? Thank you for doing your check-in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, my God. I hate this puzzle. I don't know if it's because of the actual puzzle or if I'm just, like, I'm struggling because I'm, like, jumping directly into this puzzle, like, with no warm-up. But I am really not having a good time. So now I can't figure out how to make it better, so I'm just adding a bunch of ifs for like every possible circumstance that I can think of. Only weird thing is, I don't know. I mean, I guess if I tell them to step in the same direction when there's nothing, like, it'll be fine. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just see what happens, honestly. Wait, but what? Okay, let's also think, what if none of these apply to any of them? Is that possible? Some of them could have nothing on the other side, but other people would solve that, I think. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Ah! I cannot believe that that worked. I was doing it in such a more complicated way and making it. Oh my god. Doing it so much more simply worked. Oh my Jesus Christ. Yeah, I figured it would take a lot longer. Oh my god. See, look at, I don't even know which one of these. Like, I had a bunch of, like, nested bullshit. And I think with this, they would get stuck, like, here. What is my other one? Oh, that's the one I copied from the other thing. So yeah, I had some bullshit. And then so I tried to, like, remove as much of the code as possible to, like, kind of start over to see where they were getting stuck. I can't believe it. Taco, thank you so much for that resub. A year and a half. What the heck? Thank you so much, Taco. I really appreciate it. I can't believe we're finally done with this. Done with this level. I spent too long on that. I can't believe as soon as Hawkbar appeared, I beat it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Seemed like it would be simple, but you liked watching the spaghetti grow. I can't. I mean, in my defense, when you compare it with the last level I had, like, that was much more complicated, my solution. Oh god, okay. Well, this is clearly dangerous. Facilities management was supposed to install conveyor belts in here, but we couldn't afford conveyor belts because someone blew our budget on shredders. Thank you for doing your check-in! Your cheerleading, obviously, hell yeah, it worked! So, everyone, just think like a conveyor belt. Print stop on the left, shredded on the right. Let's not overthink this. Oh, yeah, and for safety compliance, no one is allowed to leave their tile. Okay, that's actually good. So now we have our give to command back. If, okay, everyone is in front of the printer. So if that is a printer, take from and give it to that person. You missed everything you said. You were stuck in an ad. Wait, why were you stuck in an ad if you were subbed? Wait, how did that happen? Joe, were you getting a pre-roll? Because you shouldn't be getting pre-rolls since you're subbed. What happened? I need to know if I need to throw hands with Twitch. Because that definitely should not be happening if you're subbed. Yeah, so, I mean, technically you can keep pre-rolls on for people that are subbed, but I don't know why you would do that. I want there to be as few ads as possible for everyone. Yeah, most of the time, people, if you're subbed, you don't have any ads. Okay, and then we'll do if my item is, what do they print? Data cubes? Yeah, if I have a data cube, give it to the person. Oh wait, I guess I don't need to do that. So then we'll just do give to the person on your right. But if Oh, wait. I guess everyone in front of a shredder has a void to their left. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to do it that way. If... Can't wait to see your programming skills. Oh, God. You might be waiting a long time to see a stroke of genius. Okay. No, yeah. Let's just do it. If my item is a data cube... Give to the person on your right, and if there is a shredder in front of you, give to shredder. And then loop it. I don't fucking know. I feel like this will not work, but we gotta see what happens. Oh, whoops. I have to print and shred at least 50. Oh, we did it! Yay! Okay, I used 8. I could have used 7 or fewer. I was just barely over the target time. I was 8 seconds over. Okay. I just assumed that I won't be able to solve it in like one attempt. Okay, so what can I do instead? We need the jump, right? Because you're not going to repeat it otherwise, right? Yeah, okay. We need a jump because they're not going to do it otherwise. Okay. Even if I... You know what? Actually, you know what would save some time? Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not sure. Hold on. Let's see. I wonder if... Because you can change the direction. So if that is a printer... Oh, this actually might... Depending on how this works... But I can't remember exactly how this works. I feel like they like switch places or something, which isn't going to work. But if we have them take it from diagonally, and if we do this way too, theoretically, if it works like I want it to, we would save time. But I don't think it's gonna work this way. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can't do it that way because it won't let them switch tiles, yeah. That's like a specific instruction of this, okay. Yeah, some of these are a lot longer too. I wonder if it would speed up if I did, because the like give to... Let's just play it again, honestly. It does take those longer ones a while to get down, but like the bottom ones are going to be so speedy. I feel like it is fine, but I guess they have to like... Yeah, like they're still, just to pass it down the line, they're like, they have to go through the whole thing, which I think is like what makes it slow. So I don't really know how I would speed that up, especially because it's really only affecting like the ones that have these longer lines. Because these, like, it's only a couple people, so it doesn't really, like, matter. Because they'll give it, and then they'll immediately be getting another, another cube. What if instead of give to, we had a take from? That might remove our extra line. So if that person takes from a printer, and then if the person to the left of you has a data cube, take it from them? Is this fewer lines? Does this work? Oh. Okay, why are they not? Let's see. If the person to the left of you has a data cube, take it from them. Why are you not taking it? If square to the left of you has a data cube, take it. Why is she not taking it? Left-hand people are getting distracted by the extra. Okay. Weird. Dang, maybe I should have left it how it was originally. Do I still have my original code? Oh, shit. Ah, shit! Did I copy it at least? Oh, yeah, this is what I originally had. Okay. If my data is a data cube... Oh... Okay, what if we did... I think I'm about to make this needlessly complicated. Okay, if my item is a data cube and this tile is a shredder, give it to the person on your right. I don't think this is necessary at all. Wait. Oh, yeah. I just added line. Fuck that. Where? Okay, no. Goodbye. Goodbye. I thought I could do it. I thought I could remove the one line, but I lied. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Budget Brigade 2. Ugh, I have a headache. No one is allowed to walk. Just be a conveyor belt. You know the drill. I also took the liberty of removing tempting floor tiles. Just read your instructions carefully over there and leave me alone. Okay, shred data cubes of value 50 and higher on the left. Smaller on the right? Oh my god! Shred at least 20 data cubes. No one is allowed to walk. Okay, if the square below you is a printer, take it from and give it to the person above you. Okay, we will do, I think... Oh, shit. Did I read that backwards? I might have, but it's okay. I'll reread it again when we get to it. Okay, I think that we'll do an if, like for the person who's actually going to be doing the sorting, we'll have this if there is void. This is, I think, a stupid way to do it, but if there is void above you and there are people below you, which means it's going to be this person, she will sort them. So you will... We need another if. If that is true... If my item is... 50 and higher, we need to send it to the right. If my item is 50 is greater than 50, we will give it to the person on the right. Otherwise, you will give it to the person on the left. Okay. I think this is a silly way to do it, but it's okay. If it works, it works. I'm a lean, mean, organizing machine. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I also meant to say this earlier. I like actually do have to do stuff after stream today. So once we get to 4 hours, I actually I have to end. I know I always like say it and then I end up going to like 5 and 6 hours, but today I'm actually so serious. Okay. So how are we gonna add this in? Okay. If the bottom is a printer, you're gonna take it from and give it to the person above you. We're gonna have so many fucking if statements, it's actually not even funny. If below you is a person and above you is a person, you are going to give it to the person above you. Conditional end requirement, understood? Someone code on that? I'm serious, I actually will, I swear. Oh, this is, okay, this I pasted that from the last thing. Okay, let's put that at the end. Okay, if there's a printer below you, you're gonna take it from and give it to the person above you. John, thank you so much for the resub. 2 years? John, it's been 2 years. Thank you so much for the resub. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, John. Hope you're having a good... Wait, you need to go to sleep. Go the fuck to sleep, John. Get out of here. Go on, skedaddle. But thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. 2 years, I know. But I hope you're having a good evening. But it is midnight for you. You need to go to sleep. Okay, take from the printer, give it to the person above you. If there are workers below and above you, you're gonna give it to the person above you. Let's get this jump out of here for now. It's live, no sleep. No, you have to go to sleep. If there is a hole above you and a worker below you, you're gonna have the item. So if your item, for that person specifically, if your item is more than 50, give it to the right, otherwise give it to the left. Okay, so now we have to do... We can do... This is horrible. This is so inefficient. I want to throw up at how inefficient this is. Let's do that same thing again. If there is a hole above me and a hole below me, because this is going to apply to all of these middle people, and a hole below me, I guess we could do that same thing. I wish you could like copy like these like smaller lines. Watching me do programming is gonna be so funny. I'm not as bad at it as people want to assume that I am. This is like horribly inefficient, but that's okay. If my item is over 50, we're going to give it to that. Otherwise, give it to the left. So that should count for both sides. Like that'll apply to both sides with doing one thing of code since I have both of those in there. And then we will do if there is a shredder below me, give it to the shredder. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, 17 lines of code! Okay, let's speed the... I forgot they fucking yeet themselves into the printer. Holy shit. If there is a shredder below me and I have a data cube, give to the fucking shredder, you absolute fucking imbecile. Hopefully that fixes that. What? Oh shit, we need to jump. This is so inefficient. It like physically hurts me to look at this. But I think that it's going pretty well. They're all yelling about not having stuff to give because I wrote this inefficiently, but... What? Wait, how did that happen? I put a value greater than 50 on the left. Is my code wrong? Okay, value 15 higher on the right. I might have just done it wrong. Greater than 50. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Shit, I'm gonna need to pay more attention to them. I do quite fairly, thanks. You see what the issue is? Oh god. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet values of 50 are... Okay, let's do greater than or equal to. Yeah, 50 and higher. Okay, maybe that is what the problem was. So yeah, let's see what happens when we get to that 50. Oh my god, how slow are you gonna take to throw it? This is gonna take forever. It's gonna, when it tells me my time for solving this, it's gonna be like 3 hours. Oh my god, they're still going! How long did it take? My god, 10 or fewer commands. Look at that average, that's so bad. 229. The target is 70 seconds. I knew that this is like horribly inefficient, but it doesn't matter. We won. We won and it was optional, so I say that's a win. My first shredding memory. Commands they aren't able to execute, like the speech bubbles, take a lot longer than normal commands. Oh, yeah. I figured once I saw them doing it that was a bad sign, like that it was an indication of my horrible inefficiency, but fuck it, I don't want to deal with it. Yes, gather around. Remember when we shredded our first data cube together? Of course you don't. You haven't had accessible memory until now. Yes, each of you can now remember 4 things. Oh my god, that's more than I can remember now. Dang, thank you so much for the resub. You had to open the desktop side on mobile to use your private. It was hell. Well, thank you for the effort. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 9 votes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, 10. Got that? 4. You might store the location of a shredder you particularly like, or a special data cube you've got your eye on. Yes, I'm sure your memories will be very special and important to you. Watch what will happen when you run the example program I took the liberty of creating for you. Okay, we want to shred all of the data cubes. You have a new command, nearest. It finds the nearest thing of a particular type, and it stores it in one of your 4 convenient memory slots, so you can always access or walk to it later. Whoa! This is where I quit the game. This is where we quit the game and never pick it up again. This is too much for me. Oh my god. This isn't quite what we're looking for. What? You asked me to review your fucking command! Fuck you! Okay, so let us commit. Do I use this nearest thing to like show, like commit things to memory or whatever? Memory 4 is my nearest shredder. So pick up memory 1, give to memory 4. Whoa, this is wacky. Oh, but then they don't repeat it. This is crazy. The game didn't say anything about the fact that I just killed everyone. Oh no. Damn, I'm like barely over the... I guess we don't need to... I guess I don't need to jump above that, right? That's not really part of... I wonder if just doing that would... make it faster. Nope. I don't really know how this works. I wonder if that will remove my, like, handful of seconds. Damn it! No, it's the same. Damn. Oh well. Continue to elevator. Employees can be replaced, I guess so. There's 7 billion of them! What's 5 or 6 shredded employees? You're so right! Freed from the shackles of step.
How does she stay so fresh and flirty?
How does she stay so fresh and flirty?
Is he a pneumatic excavator? Because he's pumped.
Let's all take a break from flexing our brains and work on flexing our bodies.
What?
Today we're going to learn aerobic exercise. With
what?
Alice, Betty, and Carol.
And Pablo. Hey.
God, that hand was like so realistic. Damn, look at them go! Slay, little robots! Wow, look at them go. How'd you program this? That'll be my next lesson. Okay. Neural pathways, year 28. Yes, let's all take a moment to reflect. Do you feel that tingling? Yeah, that's a feeling of memories forming in your little heads. So let's just make sure we really blaze a path through our little neurons. Come get these data cubes over here. There's exactly one for each of you. How nice. And shred them. What? How can you find your way through this complicated maze? Don't worry, your workers will figure it out on their own. Just watch and see. Whoa, do they know to... Notice how your workers will automatically find their way to something they've stored in their memory, even through a complicated maze. Whoa. Okay, their memory 2 will be their nearest shredder. Pick up memory 1, give to memory 2. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh my god, it looks like they're like going diagonally over it, like they're gonna fall in any second. That's so scary. It really is crazy how much more like complicated this, like, how advanced this is compared to the other commands, like how much they can do on their own. Because they also like, if the data cube is picked up, they will like just go to a different data cube. I don't know. What? How the fuck do you get this slower? What the fuck? Oh, I guess you don't have to do these both at the same time. I keep forgetting that, honestly. Biometric access. Oh my god, after how long I spent on that first puzzle, I was really worried for the rest of these, but we're schmoving. Yes, congratulations. You have each been assigned your own personal shredder. You will find it directly below you. I know they all look the same, but please remember very carefully which one is yours. Your new nearest command should help with that. Using someone else's shredder would be impolite, and also fatal. With that helpful information in mind, please enjoy shredding all the data cubes. Okay, so I guess... Okay, I guess it makes sense that they're... Because it'll be the nearest to them whenever it's, like, committing it to their memory, I guess. I don't fucking know how this works. Nearest data cube. Give to memory 1. pick up memory 2. Is this gonna work? I feel like it has to be more complicated than that. Oh, we need to loop it because there's more data queue. Oh no, maybe they'll automatically... No, yeah, they need to like do it again. Oopsie. Wait, actually, what happened specifically? What the fuck? If I have a fucking data cube, give it to the fucking shredder, you imbecile. I don't understand why they're doing that here, though, and didn't... Why are you saying nothing to pick up? Oh, we're not, like, looping... Okay, I think I figured it out. Okay. I think now I can remove that if, because I guess it needs to loop, like, we recommit it to their memory, I guess. I don't know if I'm thinking of this, like, correctly. Okay, I think that fixed it. Okay, they're good now. They died at the end, but that's okay. I am 1 second over the target. Fuck you! Oh wait, I feel like if both of those green lights lit up, I'm confused. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. I got an email! Let's see, just gonna print it out here so I can read it. Sending it to that printer over there. Workers, I need you. Please fill the floor with pages from that printer. Don't worry, I'm sure if you work hard and impress the right people, you'll get an email one day too. Okay, you can now select multiple directions inside your step command. Whoa! Your worker will randomly select one of them to step towards. Whoa! Yeah, did I get the speech? Because I thought it said that the target was 60 and mine was 61, so I'm very confused on that. Okay, first off, let's commit where the printer is. And then we will commit the nearest, like, empty space. I don't fucking know. Wow, I actually have no idea what the fuck I should do. Whoa. What the fuck? That's crazy that I can have multiple step options and they'll just choose one randomly. Fuck, I don't know how to do this with these... No, fuck it. Let's just take that out. Let's see what happens. Oh shit, they have not looped. I guess the printer isn't moving, so they don't need... That doesn't need to be part of the loop. Okay, I guess we could have... It would be efficient if we did, like... If it has a data cube, jump back up to the step thing, and otherwise they can drop it. I don't fucking know. Okay, so far that is working. Yay, it's working! I'm kind of worried about the randomness aspect though. Like, it might take them like a long time to like fill in Just like random extra spots. Yeah, like it's like slowing down a lot as they're trying to like find them just because of their randomness. God, this one is also going to be like a really lengthy one. God, especially in that alcove, they're really gonna struggle. Squirrel, what's up? How are you doing? Oh my God, I knew that this would happen. I knew that this would happen. Oh God, just one more. Yay! Okay, 6 or fewer commands. Oh my God, my seconds average was 306. See, how could I remove 2 commands? If I move this step in here, I don't know what would happen. I feel like they would never... Okay, before I do that, let's copy it. I feel like if I move this step in here to take out this jump, I feel like they would get confused because, like, there wouldn't already be a... Oh, actually, I think that would be fine, but I still would need... I still need to remove one more line. Oh yeah, and they're like mad because they're already like holding something. I hope you feel better, Squidward, soon. I hope it's not too bad, and I hope you feel a lot better soon. What if I did this backwards? I kind of was thinking about this before, but I don't know if it makes a difference, like efficiency-wise. Like if there's nothing in the square, drop it. Otherwise, step. And then... Yeah, the take from needs to be in the loop. Fuck! This is still too many commands. I think I need, what, like 6? This is gonna take forever. God, I wish there was like an even faster speed up for shit like this, but this is a fucking nightmare. It's definitely slowed down by the fact that they have to loop through the take from again. But the only way I could think to do that would be adding another line. Yeah, I need to remove one more line. Because if they jumped from, if they jumped from here to go to drop, that would work, but then they wouldn't, they have to eventually, like, take from again. I don't know. I will not make this more efficient today. We move on. Checkerboard organization. Oh no. No more sloppy printing. Yes, I enjoy sophisticated data patterns. I'm gonna print out an important document here. No. I feel like I know what it wants and I'm gonna cry. Would you please take its pages from the printer and fill the floor with a checkerboard pattern? No, I knew it! I knew it! That should leave some nice tiles unoccupied for browsing my document. I'm not gonna step on my data like an animal. It has already been started for you. Oh my fucking god. Because there's also the holes in the floor, which is crazy. So take from nearest printer. Take from memory 1. Nearest data cube. Nearest data cube is... Oh, fuck. Okay. So we could tell it to like step like one away. Actually, yeah, that would make sense if they step one square away, but I feel like is gonna get fucked up. Okay, so take memory 2. Oh god. Oh shit, I don't fucking know how they're gonna do this. Okay, so they will need to step like diagonally. And then drop, okay. So they have a data cube. If memory 2... If the nearest data cube... Oh god. Wait, what if... Oh shit. If the square that we're on is the nearest data cube. I don't fucking know. I don't think this is going to do anything. Oh shit, they don't loop at all. I forget this every single time. Oh, it hurts. This one seems fucking crazy. I don't fucking know. Damn, the rest of them aren't even taking. Because I want them to, like, go... I wish they could, like, go to a data cube, but I don't know how... Oh, they fucking can! Okay. So step towards... Fuck! I don't know. Okay, so we can step... I actually don't know exactly how this works. If we step towards it... But then I'm like wondering if they should like recommit, like overwrite their like memory for data cube. I don't know if that would help or not. Yeah, because I think they will. Okay, so then what if we did... What if we like overwrote it? Step, I don't know if this makes sense at all. Step to the memory 2, step diagonally, drop it, and then recommit what memory to it. I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. Let's see what happens. I'm like so scared right now. Okay, well, it definitely starts working correctly. Okay, it's not, well... Interesting. It's like kind of working. I don't know, but I don't think it's... I don't know if it's gonna work the whole time. This is definitely inefficient, even if it works. Okay, and they're actually getting on the other side of the holes, too. Wow! I did it! I did not complete any of those, but, oof! Wow, it's actually really interesting when you look at the averages of the test. It, like, varies wildly. Like, some of them were definitely under target. That's pretty weird. Is there, like, how... I don't know. I'm curious, like, how are you... What is, like, a better way to do that? Like, was my... I guess we could just see what happens if I didn't... Let me see what happens if I didn't do the... If I took this line out. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Okay, so I guess I was in the right direction, but I still think that this is like not good. But I don't know how to improve it. I'm just like curious, because it's pretty interesting. I feel proud of myself for realizing I was going to need to like recommit it to memory or whatever after they play. I don't know. I don't fucking know what the shit I'm doing. We do also have 2 more memory slots, which I don't know if we needed to use those. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would get that faster. I'm very curious, Hawkbar, if you have anything like informative to add. Purely, I'm gonna go to the next level, but I'm purely like curious about I don't know. I think that was very interesting, and I am curious to know more about what the fuck. This memory shit is so confusing. That's basically how you did it. Oh gosh, that's so weird. I don't know how to do it better. Okay, all of our data cubes are 0. Adjectives, nouns, prepositions, articles, and Oxford commas! All critical components of clear, unambiguous writing. Please enjoy your new command, write! It allows workers to change the number on any data cube they're holding. Yes, you can now write anything in the entire universe you can possibly imagine, as long as it's a whole number between 0 and 99. Okay, make all data cubes say 99. Okay. Nearest data cube. Okay, and I can't commit like the number of that. $99. Dang, I feel like they're just gonna keep rewriting the same ones. I guess we could do an if. That might speed it up some. I don't know. Or maybe not. It might even be worse than just letting them endlessly rewrite 99. Fuck it. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Oh. Oh, I guess I have to go to it. Okay. Step to memory 1. If it is 0, write 99. I don't fucking know. What do you mean no item to write to? Fuck you. Oh, I guess if I just jump back up to the top, then I don't need to do it again. Oh, you think they need to pick it up first? Maybe I can take out the step then. I didn't even consider that. Oh my god, you're such a bitch. What do you want from me? Maybe I do. Oh my god, what do you want? Maybe they do need to still step to it. Step to memory 1. Pick up memory 1. If memory... I don't fucking know. Oh my god, what do you want? Oh yeah, change the number of the data cube they're currently holding. Okay, let me just take out this if, just to like... What the... Oh my god, my jump is backwards! I don't even know how that happened. Okay. Oh, fuck, okay, shit. I never made them drop it. Okay. Yeah, I realized the same thing. I don't even know how that happened. Drop... No, okay, this is the exact thing that I was worried would happen. Okay, so what if we do only pick it up if it's 0? Oh, wait. I don't know. No, they're not like stepping. Okay, I guess I could, but if they just like stepped in a different direction, they could still get caught in the like loop. And if I had them like step like a specific direction, like down, there's like multiple in a row, so that would also like fuck them up. We do have different, like, multiple memory things, but I don't know if that would help. Oh. They just keep doing it because there's no, I don't have a, because the memory cube they have in their memory is not 0, so they are not picking it up, but they're also not like moving. I guess I could do another step. I don't know. I don't know if that, I don't know. Okay, this is like better, but this is like really inefficient. But I don't know how to do it better, like... This is gonna take 5 minutes for them to get down there. Yeah, I think it would work eventually. There's definitely better ways to do it, but I don't know how. Please go down. You need to go down. The jitter solution. Please, you have to go down. You have to go down, little workers, please. Oh my god. Because if I just never allowed them to go up, that also would not work. Holy shit, this is so bad. This is like the worst solution I've ever had. Okay, let me try to think while they're still solving it forever. It's gonna tell me they've been solving for like 3 hours. That's the average time of my solution. Oh my god. If it's 0, they pick it up, write it, drop it, step in a different direction, and then commit the new one, and then run the if, and then step. This is bad. I don't think they're ever going to get it. I mean, they will if I waited like 20 minutes, but please. Go, and it actually interrupts you if it takes too long. That's pretty funny. I didn't know it'd do that. Okay. Yeah, it is kind of weird, but I don't know. I guess it's just, I don't know. Oh god. Because I'm worried if I just never let them go up, that will be bad. But I guess we have 2 different step options, so I wonder. Just out of curiosity, just to see what happens, let's see what happens. But they're definitely gonna miss some, and then they're not going to be able to go back up. Other than that guy, how is that guy going up? How are they going up? How is he going up? the hell? Oh, they're... Oh, moving to... Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay. Well... I sure... witnessed something. This is like a slightly better version of what I had done before. No, they only have one left. It's like marginally better. It's like, oh fuck no. Please, oh my god, some of you are so close. No, some of you are so close, please. No, you are so close. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I fucked it up enough until it worked. Monkeys and typewriters and all that. Exactly. I honestly don't know. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. Your solution fails more than 50% of the time. We did it and that's all that matters. Well, this is awkward. Your solution failed more than 50% of the random test. You'll have to fuck! You'll have to take a new approach. Here, I tried to reproduce the conditions where your solution will fail. Try running your program again right now and pay close attention. I already fucking know it's gonna fail. I just was hoping to fuck around and get it and not have to learn anything. What else can I commit to memory? Nearest worker, nearest wall. What the fuck? How the fuck do we do this? Okay, they're always stepping... Okay, what if I had them not step towards... Oh, fuck. I don't know. What if you just stepped a random direction? I don't fucking know. This is like similar, but no, this is even... No, this is actually... This is so much worse than what I had before. Holy shit. But I don't know. I guess they are like moving more since they're not stepping towards a data cube. So they are like moving more, so in some ways I can imagine that being better. It's like they do less up front, but they're not going to take as long to do the stuff at the end because they're moving more than they were before. Oh fuck. No, you guys are almost there, please. Please, you're almost there, you're almost there! I wonder if this one will also fail more than 50% of the times. It might. 2 more. Oh shit, I don't even see all the ones that are fucking changing. I swear they're rewriting ones that are already... What? Why are there writing sounds? They're like not... There's 2 left and you're not changing them. No, it's dead. It's dead. Goodbye. Okay, well, we could at least mitigate their, like, bullshit where they're like, there's nothing to pick up if we do, Okay, if there is a data cube... No. If there is a data cube... Run this. Otherwise, step. And then what if I took this out of there? Is that really necessary? No, I think I would need it in both. Never mind. This is so stupid. Find the random movement approach to be an interesting one. Yeah, I just am too stupid to figure out how the fuck else I should be doing this. Just like with the tools that we have, I don't really get how else I would do it. Oh, I forgot that this is actually not even... This one right here is set to not even be fully random. They can only go down if they write, which is a bit silly. Let's actually fix that. I swear, sometimes they're rewriting cubes that... Yeah, like, he just picked up one that was already 99, right? So I don't understand why they're doing that. Because, like, they only are supposed to pick it up if it's... Oh! I have it for if what's in their memory is 0, which isn't necessarily the cube that they're on. If the square that we're on... Is this going to work? Like, does that check for the data cube? Oh, God. If there is a data cube on the square I'm standing on, if it is... I don't know if that works. I guess it does. Okay. I don't even know if that will really improve it, but that will at least stop them from picking up cubes that are already 99. Wait, but then I'm not even fucking using their memory at all, so this is, like, definitely not how I'm supposed to do it. I'm literally not even using their memory. Oh, God. There is no... Why did it let me pass? I didn't even access the memory. There was no RAM happening. I literally just said, this is what I want you to commit to memory. I will never access it again. It should not have let me pass. It should not have let me pass at all. What the hell? I literally just skipped the whole fucking thing. I feel bad. I feel like I have to solve it correctly. Oh, no. Okay, well, what if we stepped in a random direction and then I committed it to memory, then we could do the thing about it being 0. Okay. But did I do something similar to this? I guess it's like a slightly different order. Oh no, this is like now... Okay, now they scream about having nothing to pick up. Gosh darn it. Definitely a creative solution. I don't know if creative is the word that you want to use there. Fuck this game, goodbye. We'll solve that level again when I feel better. Just a moment, everyone. I'm just finishing up an important report I've been working on for over a year. Type, 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 type. Yes, and done. Excellent work if I say so myself. Let me just save my work here and file, save as. No, 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 no. Disk abort fail. What? Stop. Retry. Who would have thought my entire career would come crumbling down due to catastrophic data loss? Haha, don't worry everyone. Did I fool you? Yes, I always knew I could have become an actor if this management job hadn't worked out. Data loss is something that can happen to anyone. It's nothing to be ashamed of. This is why we make backups. Let's all practice making backups over here. Oh my god. On your small break, hope you're having a good day at work, Kiwi. Okay, each worker has a cube on both sides. The bigger number is corrupt. Overwrite this bigger number with the value of the smaller number and place them both back on the floor where they started. Oh, this is cool. A new command, set. Set works similar to nearest, but you can use it to refer to remember things on specific tiles, numbers, and many other things. Okay. So first, I want to, like, compare them. If... Okay, and it does, like, it could be on either side that it's corrupt, so... And it is the bigger number that is corrupt. This seems efficient because I'm basically going to have to do 2 copies of this command, which like I feel like there's a better way to do it, but maybe not within this game, I guess. If the left side is greater than the right side, we are going to set my memory to be the number on the right side. And then you're going to pick up the left side. Thank you so much, Underdone Elm, for the follow. I appreciate it. Pick up the left side. Write it to what is memory 1. And then drop it. Actually, maybe we don't have to do it again, because if that side is not... Oh my god, are they ever going to have the numbers be the same? I will cry if that's the case. Okay, but if that is not true, let us set... memory 1 to be that side. Do the same thing. Right, memory 1. I forgot to pick it up. Pick up that cube. Okay. Do we have to repeat it, or do you think they can just run the command once? Let's see what happens. What? Oh, I need them to put it back. Oh, shit! We need to put it back where it started! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I guess, so what exactly are they saving to memory? They can definitely save the value to memory, but can they also save the position of it to memory? So we could, like, step towards memory 1. Will this work? Do they save direction? Oh, fuck. No, I need to step towards the other one. Okay, so I need to commit... Okay, memory 2 will be the other direction. Not that one. Oh, nope, the other direction. This is getting a bit complicated, but I think it'll be okay. Then you're going to step to memory 2. Oh, no. What? No. Oh, I guess instead of choosing directions, instead of doing this twice, I could just use the memory. That's actually gonna make my code a lot more efficient. Okay. Right? No. Well, I'll be able to okay. Well, okay. First, let me get this shit figured out. Okay. If the left side is greater than the right side, you want to pick up the one on the right. No, we're picking up the bigger one. Okay, so pick up... Okay, what if I made this even more complicated? What if we set the memory... What if we set the memory to be the direction, and then we compared the memories? I feel like this will require fewer lines. Okay. So if memory 1 is greater than 2, we are going to pick up memory 1. You're going to write it. You're going to step to it, and then you're going to drop it. Otherwise, you would pick up, because then we wouldn't have to do this again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Set. Otherwise, we're going to pick up memory 2. Oh, I need to write... Okay, this needs to be backwards, right? We're writing the other one. God, I need to double check this before we run this. Dion, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You're detecting some smarts with this one. I sure hope so. Okay. if memory 1 is greater, we're picking up memory 1, we're writing the value of memory 2, we're stepping back towards memory 1. Okay, I think that this is going to work. Do it! Nothing puts the mind at ease like redundant data storage. Yay, I did it! Hopefully I did it well. Yay, I got the speed challenge! So using fewer commands. I did definitely think that there was a way to do it with fewer lines, but I don't know exactly. I was hoping that it would end up being less, but it wasn't. Okay. So let's see. We have directions, we have, okay. I guess I could remove... We could remove the drops and put that at the end, because they're gonna have to drop it either way, right? I guess getting it out of the else would also... I feel like this is like bad, but that technically saves a line. I feel like this is bad. Oh, no, that didn't work. Okay. I would like to please keep my else. But the drop I do think can stay outside, because they're gonna have to drop no matter what. You're at work tired, hope the work day goes by fast. Hopefully you can take a nap or something whenever your shift is done. I wish I could just do something. I wish I had commands that were like pick up hot, like I wish I could make my like little things more complicated, like pick up whatever is higher between memory 1 and memory 2. Like, I don't know, I can make new variables or something. I don't fucking know. Ugh. Let's see, because we're going to have to set both of these to memory. I feel like there's no alternative, so we definitely need these lines. We'll definitely, of course, have to drop it. What was our target? Like 8 lines or something? That seems crazy. What else can you do? You can set values. What the hell? Memory 1 equals memory 1. What the fuck? Okay, I give up. I tried to make it fewer lines. I made it fewer lines, but not enough to get the bonuses. Hey, what are you doing? Look at those. What's up, Rox? Hope you're having a good day. Oh shit, I need to get some more water. Maybe after this next level. Yes, I know what you're thinking. It's true. Every piece of data is a precious miracle. Workers, you each have a line of precious miracles above you. Yes, let's take a moment to appreciate them. They're also green and uniquely numbered. Each of you must find the littlest data cube in your line. Aw, isn't that cute? But the problem with data is that small numbers take up just as much space as big numbers. And storage space isn't cheap, you know. You were back from golf? Like golf in real life? Did you have fun? Was it your first time golfing, or do you golf a lot? I actually don't think I've ever done anything related to golf. I've never even done like a mini golf. You can see where we're going with this. So let's just take that littlest number and shred it. Okay, shred the smallest data cube in each column. Okay, this is also weird because there's different numbers of cubes in each... Oh wait, actually... Yeah, there's still different numbers of cubes in each column. Okay. Okay. You've golfed for like 2 years? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. This is fucking weird. Okay. We're gonna step up. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like commit. I'm gonna commit my first cube to memory, right? And then I'm going to... I guess we can do that. Nearest. So my nearest data cube is going to be my memory 1. I assume nearest will only count like what's in my column. So memory 1 is going to be my nearest data cube, and then I'm going to run a check for like if my block is less than memory 1, we are going to set memory 2 to be that one. And then we're gonna keep doing that until we hit a wall. And then we are going to pick up the nearest, we're gonna pick up memory 2, and we are going to give to... Okay, let's set the... Oh god, stop. No. Fuck. No. Shit. Stop! Nearest shredder will be memory... Get one for free! Thank you, Kiwi! Then we're going to give it to the nearest shredder. Out of time, take care of you all! Thank you, Kiwi! Have a good day at work! Top golf rocks. Okay, I feel pretty good about this. I just need to figure out where the hell to put some jumps. So it's like, I wish I could do like jumps until we get to a wall. I don't know what like a way to set that up as efficiently as I want to. John, thanks for doing your check-in! It's like if above you is a wall, oh yeah, actually I guess that would work. If that is a wall, we can get you out of the loop. We'll jump you out of the loop. Yeah! I think that works, right? Because then they'll just keep stepping. Okay, let's see what happens. It's like kind of inefficient, but... Oh, fuck, I never... Well, no, maybe they're... Okay, let's see what happens. Am I a genius? What? What do you mean that wasn't what we're looking for? Shred the smallest data cube in each column. What happened? What didn't work? Okay, let me look and see what everyone's smallest. So 24 in this column, 21, okay, 21, 24, 6, let me write this down, 24, 26, 6, oh fuck, I'm toggling things, and then 16, 36, 35, oh fuck. VR Fire Raven, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the headphones. Try again. John, you better not be backsitting in chat. I'll beat you up. I'll beat you up, John. I'll beat you up. I wonder if there's something wrong with my like comparison. Memory 1 is my nearest data cube, and they only commit that once. So we're stepping ahead. If the block that we're currently on is less than... Oh, you know what? If the first block is the lowest, I guess they're never committing it to memory, right? Because some of them may go the whole time without ever having a memory 2. So I guess if it's not lower, memory 2 will equal memory 1. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens there. feel like this still isn't gonna work because I feel like this wasn't even my issue originally, to be honest. Yeah, why did they just pick up 76? Because you should be running that check every time. Oh shit, I fucked up because even if they had found a lower one, oh shit. Okay, instead of doing this else, I should just set this up front. And then it'll get overwritten if it needs to be. I think that this makes more sense. Welcome to software dev where everything is made up and the points don't matter. Please work. Is this the one? Fuck, you didn't pick up the 3. Why didn't your 3 overwrite? If the block you are on is less than memory 1, you are going to set that block to be your memory 2. I don't understand why this isn't working. I swear I'm smart. Pick up memory 2. Do I have something that's like wrong? Like, is this like backwards of like what I'm wanting it to be? Like, I'm wanting to set the value of memory 2 to be the current value of memory 1. Like, is my command backwards? I feel like that's correct, right? Set memory 1? I swear I'm so— I swear! Though I wonder— yeah, I don't see an issue with it being the square that they're standing on. Doing good! About to go and finish the last 3 night expeditions in Pikmin 4. That's awesome! I hope you're having fun with it. I think you aren't doing the small number check correctly because you don't— but you don't think it's because things are backwards. Okay. Wait, okay, we're shredding the smallest, right? Shred the smallest data cube in each column. If the square I'm standing on is smaller than the first thing that I check. Okay, let me see this and let's just pause it. Okay. So first person is going to compare everything to 19. Do you think it's about where I'm doing the small number check? How? I don't see what's wrong with it! You like games like this, but usually you realize you could just code something you actually need. Just be like me. I'm too afraid to actually go down the rabbit hole, so I will only live vicariously through these games. If you ask me to learn an actual coding language, I'll throw up on you. You think it's a how more than a where. Yeah, I don't see how the where would be an issue. Can you do the step through? Ugh. I guess. I wish that I could run. Oh shit, it shows you the memory. That's actually, this might have helped earlier. Okay. Yeah, so currently they're the same. You're gonna step up. And that's gonna stay. Because 19 is low. Okay, yeah, that's fine. 38 is not gonna save because 38 is higher. But this next one will. 14. If it is less than 19, which it is, you are going to set memory 2 to be that value. Okay, it did successfully change. Oh, I see what's happening. So then it's still like on future ones, it's still comparing it to memory 1. Oh, I think I see why this was an issue. So really, I didn't need to do, I think I don't even need to have 2 of them. Just set it to be, why do I feel like I don't need 2 of these. Just set it to be the first one, and then if it's lower, set it to be that. I think is this gonna work? What the heck? What happened? What happened? What the fuck? I took out 1 thing. Oh, it's because I didn't change these. My bad. Because that was still set to 2. I fucking hate this game. It makes sense now. Yeah, I couldn't figure it out. I keep forgetting, like in the beginning, I didn't really see the value much in like the very beginning of the game. I didn't find much value out of the step through, but now that you can see like it committing stuff to memory, that's really helpful. The only difference between a software dev and a good software dev is how to read a debugger. Measures the number of seconds your program takes to complete on average. Oh, I accidentally clicked that. I don't know how that happened. Oh, damn, I'm only 1 second above my target. And I'm only 1 command above my goal. How would I make this faster or... Oh, what if... No, that wouldn't work. Am I actually bobbing to the beat? Yes. Why? Damn, I don't know. Oh well. Seek and Destroy or Intro to Calc for Art Majors. I want to do... Fuck, I want to do both of them. Well, this one is numerically sooner, so let's do 35 first. But I actually do need to go grab some more water real fast, so I will be right back. I'm not going to set a timer because it's only going to take... You know, I just fucking realized, no one said this. I forgot to turn my heart rate monitor on. I literally have the heart rate monitor on, but I forgot to freaking turn it on. I forgot to freaking turn it on. Okay, but I will be right back. we're back. Would have been a good optimization. Oh, what John said, yeah. Perhaps. Perhaps so. Why is there even a heart rate monitor? Just because it's fun. Yeah, you would think it would, you would think it would need to be like a horror game or something, but it actually spikes over the dumbest shit, like me talking loudly, me screaming. Okay, what's 4 plus 2? What's 5 minus 3? What's 1 time? Whoa, are we gonna be able to do math now? How is anyone supposed to know? We're not scientists. That's why you got a calculator. Yes, you can now use your new calc command. Use it to add or subtract or whatever else calculators do. Let's practice. Please add 1 to each of your data cubes below and place them back on the floor again. You can do this. Okay. Set that to be memory 1. Pick up memory 1. Right. Memory 2 is going to be memory 1 plus 1. Right, memory 2. Wait, where's my step? How am I gonna drop it back where it goes? Isn't this gonna drop it where I am standing? Well, I guess I'm probably walking to it, or am I? Whatever, we'll just see what happens. Oh, I guess that worked, okay. What? I used 1 too many commands. My target is exactly average. It's perfect. How can I remove a line? I guess I don't have to set. We could just pick up... Oh, no, you do... No, I guess you don't. I could avoid committing this to memory. Just pick that up and take that out. That would work, right? Oops. What did I do? Oh, I guess we're already standing there, right? So then it would be picking up that cube, maybe? Oh, shit. Oh shit, wait, can they not? Oh, we can do calc my item. That's probably how to do it. Yay, I did it! The commands are done, I did it! Yay! Wow, that also, I think, lowered my time by a second. I'm kind of curious, seek and destroy 2. God, I've been at this company. This is my 36th year. Yes, did you notice? Whenever we delete the smallest number, there's a new smallest number remaining. If we delete that number, well, you see the problem here. Clearly, we need to shred all the data cubes, but not in any random order like we used to. Each of you must shred all data cubes in each of your columns in order of smallest first to biggest last. It actually gives you a tip to copy paste your stuff from the last seek and destroy, which is accurate. Makes sense. Okay, copy. Wait. Oh no, shit. This one is broken, right? I broke it because I tried to remove something, right? Oh shit. Oh no, I guess not. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Get me out. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Paste. Paste. Okay. Whew. My only question is I'm not 100% sure how the nearest thing works. Because, like, when they're all in a line, I definitely assume... Like, when you have number cubes directly in front of everyone, I assume that it knows that it's like the one directly in front of them is their nearest. But now that they don't each have one in front of them, I'm not sure how that works. Like, does it still know? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just run this just to see what happens. So for you... Yeah, for you, it committed that 14, so that 9 is too far away. Okay, that's really good to know. So what if you like stepped up until you got to it, and then like if you're on a data cube, that will be your memory one. If you're standing on a data cube, that is your memory one. Otherwise, step up. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Shit. I don't fucking know. Okay. So, yeah, let's keep memory 3 as our nearest shredder. This is fucking crazy, actually. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. So what did it tell me, like, if we deleted... I can code this with 2 less redstone. I think I actually don't want to do this level. I think I don't want to do this. Oh, no. So, I mean, I get... It would be really inefficient. I guess you could go down the whole line. And then do it... And then go, like, do it again. This is actually kind of confusing that I'm starting from existing code. Fuck it. Just let's see what happens. I don't care. Oops. Wow. That went horribly wrong. If we're standing on a data cube, that is our memory one. So that should be okay. Fuck. Let's just start. Okay, you have nothing there currently. You are still not actually. Why are you still not committing that? You are standing on a data cube. So you should have committed that. Maybe instead of nearest, I think that maybe I should do set instead. Oh no, fuck, but that will only work the first time. Shit. Ah, damn. This fucking sucks since they don't start in a line. Ugh. I mean, I guess we could set it by like stepping forward until you get to one. This one's really annoying. Yeah, if I don't figure it out in a second, I'm gonna give up. Okay, let's see. If you're standing on a data cube, set that to be your thing, otherwise step forward. And then after you set your memory, you're going to jump to the next step. So that's just to set your memory 1, and then you're gonna keep stepping up. If it's less than memory 1, you're gonna overwrite your memory 1 with that. If you run into a wall, you're gonna go down. Then that is gonna keep repeating until you run into a wall. And then after you have run into the wall, you're gonna pick up your memory 1, give it to the shredder, and then you're going to do it again. I think actually the loop can jump to here. Or can it? No. No, yeah, I think it does need to jump all the way up there. Okay, if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna give up. Okay, let's actually see. Okay. Whoa! Why don't you have anything in your memory, you bitch? Do they have to fucking pick it up to set it to memory? Why are you not setting shit? If you're standing on a data cube. What the hell? You just like straight skipped over the first whole little thing. Okay. Okay, you were going to step. Whoa, why did that jump? Oh, my jump is backwards. Oh my god, this keeps fucking happening to me. I'm crying. Wait. Fuck, wait, where was this supposed to jump to? Otherwise, step forward. Okay. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, wait. No, wait. What? Okay, if you set that, I'm going to break you out of jail. You're getting out of here. If you set it to memory, you're gonna keep stepping. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. Okay, 97. 50s, 24. Okay. Oh my god, what if it works? This is gonna take so long to fucking do. I think it might be working, but holy shit, dude. Oh my god, I did it! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! And somehow I did it under the average. I'm actually kind of surprised. 10 or fewer commands though is fucking crazy. You turned away for a moment and you no longer know what's going on. Yeah, if that didn't work, I was gonna fucking give up. But yeah, that was crazy. So, God, I don't even know where to begin with explaining wow, I fucking did it. But yeah, that was fun. I liked it. We did it! Okay, let's go to 37. Dangerous spreadsheet. Ugh, did everyone have fun at the holiday party? Oh, you weren't invited? Well, I'm sure cleaning up after a party is just as fun as being at the party. It appears someone got into this room and damaged a bunch of data. So the tech support people want us to take inventory. See that table of data over there? Just add up each row and write the total sum of each row in that column over on the right. Is he making a pun? Over on the right with a W? I mean on the right with an R. Ugh, it was a rough night. Watch out for the holes. What the fuck? Okay, add up the contents of each row and write the result to the cubes on the right side. Okay, this is interesting because of the holes. And they start staggered, which is also interesting. Fuck, how am I gonna do this with the holes? Okay, you're gonna step to the right. Yeah, that double hole is interesting. Because my first thought, I think there's probably a better way to do this. My first thought is to do like, if you're about to walk into a hole, you're going to go up, around. But oh god, because I know that committing to memory they can go around holes, but I don't know how they're going to like sum the whole row. I don't know how I would use that with them also like checking the value of each data cube they're passing. Oh my god. I wonder. Okay, first off, let's just see what... Oh, we actually don't even have a nearest. Okay. Memory 1 is going to be... If ahead of you is a wall, you are going to pick up the square that you're on. You're going to write some stuff. Then I assume you're going to drop it. Okay. Okay, let's do kind of similar to what I did the last time. If you are standing on a data cube, you are going to set that to be your memory. Otherwise, you are going to step forward, and that is going to loop. Shit, that is going to loop, but if you manage to commit that to memory, you can go to the next part. You're out of that loop. Okay. I think that's pretty similar to what I did the last time. You just bought the game! I hope you enjoy it! It's pretty fun. There's also, this one is actually the sequel, I think, to, what is it, Human Resource Machine, which is like a similar kind of thing. So there's that one too, if you wanted to play that one. Sometimes I bought them like bundled together, but I haven't played Human Resource Machine yet. Yeah, it is pretty fun, honestly. I can't lie. It's pretty fun. It makes me feel like I'm programming. Yeah, have fun with it, John. Hope you enjoy it. Okay! So they have committed... Wait, why'd I do that? Why do they even need to commit that to memory? Oh, I guess they'll, like, continually compound. I'm actually kind of surprised I heard that. It's kind of, like, low over the volume of the game. Thank you, Glaxon, for the sound alert. How are you doing today? Oh god, it goes forever. It torments me forever. Oh god, okay. So we're gonna calculate, we're gonna add to my memory the square that we're on, if there is one. John, why did you put numbers in chat? What does that mean? Okay, so if they have committed the first one to memory, they are now here, so they will step forward. Why are you putting numbers in chat? They will step forward. They will add it if applicable. And then they will keep looping that until they get to a wall. So I guess we could put this underneath the wall check, which I don't think is super efficient. But it is what it is. And some of them are about to fall into holes, so... You dropped some stuff on your numpad! Yo, what's up, Netflix? Hope you're having a good day! Nice copy, pasta, true. Okay, they're about to fall into the holes. So maybe I shouldn't put this under the wall check. Well, I guess we can have nested ifs. Okay, otherwise step forward, but if forward is a hole, I'm also a little bit worried about them like running into the other people when they're circumventing the holes. I wonder what that is gonna do. Spaghetti Code Day 2! What's up, Kayla? Hope you're having a good day! Okay, if in front of you is a hole, you are going to step up. This is like really inefficient. You're gonna step up, you're gonna step forward. You are going to run another check for if, so if you're standing like here, you're gonna run a check for if diagonal is also a hole. If that is true, you are going to step forward again. Oh wait, I just realized we have diagonals. Can they like safely, if I tell them to go diagonally, is that gonna work? Like, if I delete this and I just say go that direction, is that gonna work? I think maybe it will. Okay, if in front of you is a hole, go diagonally above it. If there is another hole, step forward and then diagonal. But otherwise, you can just step down. And then after you do that, we need to loop some shit. Does this calc need to be in the else for this wall shit? And then look at the memory, and then we'll jump. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I want to watch it kind of slowly, to be honest. Okay, they're doing math. Okay, they're trying to walk. Okay, so I think that they'll just wait. Oh, shit. She immediately went to the next one, so I think her number is going to be wrong. Okay, let's see. Oh, I guess I could have been... Okay, let me actually start over. Okay, I want to look at her. But there might be an issue with my code when she stepped around the hole. Okay, let me just look at the hole first, okay. If that's a hole, you step diagonally up. And if it's a single hole, then you're going to step diagonally down. And then what did you do? God, there's so many nested things going on. This is kind of confusing. This one is in otherwise if it's not a wall. Oh, she stepped before calcing. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, so it'll be 3, and then she needs to add 1 to it. I mean, add 0 to it. Okay, she did the math. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think I just had those transposed. So let's see if they managed to do it correctly. No! $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Okay, hers. Let's see which ones are wrong. Whoa, where's my calculator? Oh god! No! Fuck! Shit! Shit! No! What did I do? No! I was trying to move my calculator to the other screen because I knew that it appeared behind the game. And now it's broken! No! Oh my... Fuck! Why is it so small? Oh my god. It doesn't let me, like, Windows key up to, like, full screen it. I'm, like, actually gonna have to, like, go back in the game settings. Why did it do that? No! Give me the settings! I need to tell it full screen! I'm not joking. There are literally no settings. There are literally... I'm gonna have to restart the fucking game. What the hell? Why are there no graphics settings? Bro, this game better have saved. This better have saved my freaking game, dude. Oh, God, why did it do that? Alt enter? Only way to resize the game is by physically resizing the window. If I do that again... Oh my god, why does the game feel so loud now? Chill out, game. Oh my god, I broke it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't know why this game is like that. Cause it's like, it wasn't like windowed. It's like it was full screen, but like it had turned itself into like 720p, since that's my other monitor that I accidentally sent the game to is 720. It was very weird. It was very weird. I don't know what the fuck happened, but whatever. We're back now. Wait, which one were we on? Dangerous spreadsheeting? It better have kept all my data, dude. My code! Please have my code there. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream if my code isn't there. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so let's see what the issue was, I guess. I want you guys to run really slowly, and I want to watch. So your first one is 0. Oh! They're... Oh, okay, I see. So they're taking the first number since the code is memory plus the current square. They're committing it to memory and then like adding it again. So let's see, how can I stop them from doing that? I'm thinking of like the worst possible solutions for this. Like, if there is a wall 2 squares behind you, subtract memory. Awful, awful solution. Absolutely awful. I mean, I guess, do I even need... I guess I don't need to set this, maybe. Let me copy this just in case I fuck it up. Which is very likely. I feel like I don't even need this. If you just do... Oh shit, no, because then the other ones will need to access the memory for Well, I guess if there's nothing in the memory, maybe I fixed it. No! I went wrong. 16, 19, okay, that one's correct. 11, 13, 17, 19, that one's also correct. Oh god, 17, 19, 26, 35. Wait, did I do that? Did I do that wrong? Okay, let's see what happens. I'm probably about to hit so many fucking toggles. Oh, fuck. Shit. I can't use... I don't want to toggle my... Okay, I'll just use the calculator manually. Damn it. 9... Yeah, that is 35, so I did that correctly, but my person has 26. I wonder why. I wish I could get them to repeat the exact, like, simulation, like, version that they're on, so that I could see what happened, since there's no, like, back step, you know? I wish I knew what happened. I guess we'll just watch and we'll hope that it's someone... Because this person had a hole and they did it correctly. And this person has a hole and they did not do it correctly. Yeah, but it's like if I'm following one person, it's not guaranteed that they are going to have the issue. Because like some of them are adding correctly and some of them aren't. So I like want to follow someone who's doing it wrong. But it's like, how do I know that they're doing it wrong until they're at the end, you know? So it's like you have to guess which one's gonna be wrong. Okay, 0 plus 9. 0 plus 0. And it'll be 12. There's no way you could fuck that up. 10 plus 5. Is that one correct? Can't tell. Is that an 8 that person's covering? Yeah, that one looks correct. Okay, looks like they're adding the nothing spots, but that's fine because they're just adding 0, so that's fine. Would not be fine if we were multiplying, but... $14, $20, $15, $24. Okay, the bottom person is right also. You're writing that last calc. Oh my god, where is it going wrong? Which ones are wrong? Am I... Add up the fuck. Let me scroll up. Add up the contents of each row and write the result to the cubes on the right side. Okay, 0 plus 2, yes. 2 plus 7. 9. 9 plus 2. 11 plus 3. Or 11 plus 0, and then 11 plus 3. 11 plus 3. 14 plus 7. 21 plus 6. 27. Where are you going wrong? I wish it would like have some indication about which one was wrong. Or does it? I'm so confused. I'm so confused at what is going wrong. I hate this game. Okay, 15. Oh, I think that he skipped. Did he skip that number? Whoa, buddy, what are you doing with the double step? Oh, shit. Are my whole ones wrong? Let's start it over. Shut up! Shut up! Okay. Okay, so currently you're at 6. 6 plus 0. You're gonna get to this one. I think it's like a speed thing. Yeah, you move before you add that number. So that is our issue here. Okay. Okay, the wall thing is fine. Okay. If there is a hole in front of you... Fuck! And it's like you can't do it like if you're in a hole, go around it. Okay. I guess we could do, if there is a hole in front of you, we could still do... Tell them to do the math first. Maybe that will fix it. Oh shit, I guess this needs to be calc, okay. If there is a hole in front of you, set your memory to be memory 1 plus the square that you're on. And then you can step around it. If there is still hole, you will go all the way around it. And then you'll be going. So I think they're still counting it after the double hole. So what about the single hole? Yeah, because you'll still go there. Okay, maybe that fixed it. Oh, thank God. It was just one tiny little thing. It was so hard to notice. Need to get it to 13 commands. I did get the target time, though. Let's go! Ryan is befuddling this entire mission. All right. Should we do 38? Fuck it. I probably need to copy my code from 37. One tiny logic error and the whole thing is subtly wrong, yeah. Because it's also, like, certain scenarios, like, if the square... Which is probably why that was fine the first time. Like, if there wasn't a data cube in front of it, that row would have been fine. Which is like, oh, that's so annoying. Because it would have just... The only thing that he would have missed adding was adding 0. Ugh! Sometimes, when we get excited about an engineering problem, we can lose perspective, and we forget about what's actually important. Yeah, your last assignment was engineered very cleverly, but we still deleted all of our data. Yeah, let's not worry about who told who to do what. The important thing is that we need to show a little restraint. Please delete one. Only one! Data cube. It must be the smallest one in the room. Let's all work together to do as little as possible. I love it! Okay. I have my starting data from last time. Deceptively, it makes me think that this would be easier, but I guess it won't be. Okay. Oh, interesting. We all have the same shredder, too. Like, we only have one shredder. Okay. If the square that we're on is a data cube, set that to be my memory. Oh, we all start from the same thing, though, so I think I don't have to do this, like, bullshit. Let me go ahead and paste this into a second one just in case. But I think that this will be slightly easier, because I think that last one, they were, like, the start of it was staggered, which made it a little bit annoying. So if we just step up first... Let's step up again, and then we can compare the data cube that we're currently on. Okay, so this will be... Okay. So we step up twice. That is twice, right? Yeah, okay. Step up twice, we're going to commit that to memory, and then we are going to step up one. If the square that we're on is less than our memory, we're going to set that to be our memory. And then if it is a wall, we're going to get out of this loop of picking up memory 1 and giving it to memory 3. And then we're just going to remove that jump. I think that fixes it, because then they're just going to end. So what is this jump? This jump is to keep comparing the values. Okay, let's see what happens. This one was so much easier than the last one. I don't understand. Oh, was that a 50% fail? Oh yeah, failed more than 50%. You'll have to take a new approach. Try to reproduce the conditions. Okay. Play close attention. Okay. Okay, you committed it successfully. 13 is gonna be the lowest one. 6 is going to be your lowest one. That is also correctly working. But it's weird that we have this one man that's, like, not doing anything. Should I... Is that what's wrong? Like, is it okay if you die? Your workers have done something that makes this scenario now impossible? So start over? Oh, we're not doing it in row. Oh, I misread the instructions. Okay, I misread the instructions. Okay, or rather, I probably didn't even misread them. I probably just didn't read them at all. Okay. You guys are going to commit that to memory. You're all gonna be at the top. Like once you reach the wall, you were going to undo the loop, and then you were going to compare with your neighbors. Ah, shit! I do think this is going to be the, like, most efficient way to do it, is to have them, like, sweep the room and then compare with each other. But this is going to be annoying having them, like, compare with each other, because I can't steal... I mean, I can go, like, copy from that other similar thing that we did, but I won't be able to paste in, like, part of the code, which is going to be annoying! Okay, what was that? Checkerboard, fill the floor. What was that? Where they were all like... It was with the kill bots. That was in the beginning, wasn't it? Was that the first one that I did today? Maybe this one. Maybe? Yeah, this one. Let me... Okay, I think it was this one. So let's take this back and look at it. Oh my god, wait, which one was I on? Seek and Destroy 3? Okay, blah 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 blah. Let me get to the coding! Okay. Paste. Okay, pick it up. Step. Let's delete that. Step to the left. If the left is nothing, step to the left. Okay. I don't think that they'll have issues with that in this, but maybe they will. If my item is less than the person on my left, I will step to the left. If my item is more than the person on my right, I will step to the right. But then it's like, fuck. Fuck, this one is really hard, actually. It's like, how am I only going to tell one person to do it? Because, like, even if they're like, oh, my number is less than blah, 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 I'll commit it to memory 4. It's like, how, like, everyone is going to have stuff committed and only one of them is going to be correct. Oh my god, this is crazy! What if I just killed everyone that had a larger number? Is that horrible? Is that fucked up? Is that bad? I'm actually like not joking right now. I think I'm going to do that. I think it's fine if they die. Okay, set the nearest hole to be your memory 4. Because we have 4 memory slots. We have 4 memory slots, so I think it'll be okay. Okay. Okay, so now that they've hopped out of this, they're going to compare with each other. So everyone is going to do... Nothing saying you can't kill? I mean... What if this is the intended solution, heck? What if this is it? Okay, if my item is... Wait, so what do we want? We want to shred the smallest one. If my item is more... Oh, I guess now we can compare multiple directions, right? No, shit. Is that only for stepping? Damn it! It's only for stepping! Okay, if my item is more than the person on my left, I'm going to go to the hole, which is memory 4, yes. If my item is more... What are my other options? We want to shred the smallest one, someone mentally sound. If my item is more than the person on my other side... Whoa, what just happened? I also want to step to memory 4. If my item is not bigger than the person on my left, maybe we will just step to the left. So to make sure everyone stays like corralled. I don't know. So we don't have those like gaps and stuff, because that was a mess in that one level. Okay. Oh wait. I should commit it. Okay, if my item is greater than that, you're going to hole. So otherwise it would be smaller than So commit your item to memory 2. If my item is... This will be memory 2, and we'll be picking up memory 2. Okay. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. Should I put that in both, I wonder? Set my item to be memory 2. Okay. This is definitely gonna have issues, but I kind of just want to run it to see what happens. But we will need to loop it. We need to loop... We need to, like, loop the comparison. But I don't know how... Oh god. I could do it like if there is no one on my right side, like get out of the loop or something. If there is no one... If there is not a worker on my right side, you can leave the jump. You can leave the loop. But otherwise, this shit will be looping forever. However, I'm worried that there's gonna be an issue if people don't step to the left, like, soon enough. This is a fucking nightmare of a piece of code. I, like, honestly don't even wanna... Oh, shit, this person is gonna fuck it all up. Oh, well, maybe it'll be fine, because if he doesn't have anything in memory. Oh my god, I forgot that it's not, like, the same logic as that other stuff. Oh, no. No one has anything in memory, too. Oh my god, I forgot! I forgot they're not holding the cube! Oh, no. I forgot we can't do it this way at all. Holy shit. My god, how am I gonna get them to compare with each other? If my memory... Oh my god. If my memory is less than the... I give up. I give up. I give up. This is awful. This is awful. Fuck this. Fuck this level. Fuck this level. Fuck this level. Fuck this level. We're going to 39. Fuck it. I didn't realize how horrible that was. Memory 4 whole was because I was killing everyone. In my head, it was like, if your cube is larger than the people you compare it to, you're just gonna die. That was my solution, but I had forgotten that we weren't like comparing cubes with your neighbors because we're like committing it to memory, which is like much more fucking insane. Which, like, I guess I could go have people pick up the cubes to do it that way, but I feel like that's a nightmare. I won't worry about that level later. Yes, we need to have a conversation. Someone in this room, we won't say who, has been abusing their printing privileges. They are printing personal holiday cards, photos of themselves standing in front of the bathroom mirror, excerpts from some sort of fan fiction novella. They are clearly lonely. Yes, we need to learn to limit our printer usage and not print like we're trapped in some sort of infinite loop, as if data can be copied indefinitely. Yes, please work through our printing mindfulness assignment. I'll just leave the pamphlet's instructions over there. Okay, each worker must print exactly 5 data cubes and place them anywhere on the floor, and really think about the impact of each one. We don't have any new... Interesting. We don't have any new commands to, like, deal with, like, telling them they've done 5, because I don't think the game wants you to like physically make the printer command go 5 times. We do have a write command. Should I like... No, I wouldn't think it wants me to like write. I feel like the solutions, the things that I'm thinking of in my head are like way too complex for like the things that I have right now, and is not what I'm supposed to be doing at all. Okay, let's just start. You gotta start somewhere. Take from the printer. Is that a hole in the top left? The square looks weird. Place them anywhere on the floor. Step in a direction to drop it. If that is not nothing, you are going to do it again. But if it is nothing, you can drop it. But to only do it 5 times... Calc set... So we do have the end command, but it's not like I can do like a calculation of like how many times I've taken from the printer. Or can we? Oh, maybe we can actually. I was thinking that we couldn't do that, but actually I think that we can. Take from memory 2 will be +1. Do I have to set... Do I have to set a second argument? I guess I could just do... I guess I could just set... Oh shit. Set my memory 1, my memory 2 to be 0. I feel like that seems like an unnecessary step, but just in case. Okay, so now our memory 3 is calc 1 plus memory 2, which is starting at 0. If memory 3 equals 5, you are going to end. Otherwise, you are going to repeat. This is gonna have some errors, I assume, but... Oh, I probably haven't put enough jump commands, honestly. This seems like a lot. Is this more than... How many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they should have print 25. Is this more than 25? You would think it would have like interrupted me by now. Okay, nearest printer. Okay. Yeah, something doesn't look right. What's up, Cool Cat? How are you doing? If memory 3 equals 5... equals 5 or more than 5, we will make them end. Okay, otherwise... Okay. They take from the printer. They add their number of times they've done it to 1. It's going okay, I think. They're going to step in a direction. If where they're standing is nothing, they're going to drop it. Otherwise, they're going to step to a different one until they can drop it. Then they're going... I really actually don't understand how that why that didn't work. So let's just start over. Oh. Memory 1 is nearest printer. Is that bad? No, I think that's fine. Okay. Because I need them to know the location of the printer. Okay, you put it down. So now your memory 3 is 1. You're going to keep trying. I think that you only do that once, so you're not... Okay, go this even slower. Okay. I'll click on you. Memory 3 is only 1, so it's like it's skipping that step. You're taking from... Attempting to. Maybe one of these days you'll take from. Please! I need you to take! No, please! Oh! I shouldn't have made it 2 different variables. I think that's the issue. I should have just... Why did I do that? This should have just also been memory 2. There was no need for me to do that. Because calc plus 1... I don't think that that will cause issues. Yeah, I think this will... Yay! It was that. Oh my god, it was so simple. It was so simple, but we did it! Okay, we're at 3:20. I have like 40 minutes left. Okay. Printing etiquette 2. God, I'm 40 years old now. Here we are again. Yes, it appears our polite printing pamphlet was out of date in the previous assignment, and we wasted 25 data cubes. Please enjoy your updated assignment. Okay, each worker must print 5, but this time each worker must label their cubes 1 through 5 in any order you like. I wish there was like a button to like instantaneously copy like your last code without having to like go back to it. Yes, assignment, paste. Go ahead, paste it there too. Okay. Okay, well, because of we're already doing this, so I don't think this is gonna be that bad. So you're taking from, commit that to memory, and then you're just gonna write that on there. Is that all I have to do? That seems too easy. Wow. That was like a 1-line change. I guess how would other people have done that? Or, I mean, I think that this level 40 was only a 1-line change because of the way that I did the last level, but I don't know how else you would have done the last level. Like, I can't think of another way to like keep count of the amount of stuff I printed. Like, how else would you have done that? Whatever. We go on, I guess. Whoa. How Happy birthday to me! How nice. I was sent a birthday image from my bank, but it's a secure image. Oh, that reminds me, I need to make sure I have space on my hard drive. Okay, I think we're good for another 40 minutes. But it's a secure image, and they encrypted it. And now I have to figure out how to view it. Yes, I'll just log in here to my secure online banking portal and verify my security questions and type in the security code they sent to my mobile device and type in my previous 4 addresses and accept the updated terms and conditions and agree to paperless communication and navigate the tutorial. Now they recently slightly redesigned one of the buttons on the website and declined a credit card offer and declined another one. Okay, here we go. Here's how to view your birthday image. An image of a lady here with a big hairdo says, it's so easy. They say we have to move each cube to the left, the number of tiles listed on the cube. Once that's complete, my personal birthday greeting will appear. Oh boy, I can't wait. Theoretically, you could have copied and pasted the code 5 times instead of looping. That's horrible. I mean, I guess I can imagine that some people would have solved it that way, but the thought of doing that, like, makes my skin crawl. Like, when you could just loop. Oh god, I hate it. I hate the idea of, like, manually, like, redoing the same action, because then it's like, if you have, like, I think why it bothers me so much, if you ever had to update that, like, part of the code, it's like you would have to update it X number of times instead of updating it once, which is, like, reflected in all of the other ones. Oh god, it hurts to think about. It hurts to think about. Okay. Since the important birthday message is private, all workers must then exit the room by stepping into one of the conveniently placed infinite pit holes. Okay. Okay, is everyone on the same side of their cube? Yes. So everyone can pick up the cube there. You are going to commit. If you pick it up, you're standing on that one, right? Oh yeah, I can just do it as my item. Okay, that will be memory 1. Let us also set memory 4 to be... Oh, not set. Nearest hole will be our memory 4. Okay. Memory 1 is my item, so then I am going to step. Oh shit, actually, how do I do this? Oh, this is my solution for this is about to be fucking crazy. Step to the left. Calculate memory 2 plus 1. Okay, let's go ahead and put this under an if. Oh god. I always drag it in the wrong place. Okay. If memory 1 equals memory 2, we can jump out of this. Otherwise, you will step to the left and then you will count that step. And then you are going to loop that to check your if. Okay, let's see. Stream is breaking for you in particular. Oh no, mine don't exist sometimes. I'm sorry, it's not working for you. Heck. Oh shit, they need to probably place their... Oops. Okay, so once... If memory 1 equals memory 2... I actually didn't need to put this outside. I could have just done it here. We don't need this jump. Why'd I do it like that? You need to drop it and then you need to step to memory 4. Okay. But this might work better. Okay, so far it looks like it's working actually. Oh, but what if they... Are they ever gonna need to place... Are they ever gonna need to place a cube where there's already a... Surely not. Surely they wouldn't have designed it like that. No! What? workers must then exit the room. What? That's what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to die. What the fuck is it talking about? What is it? What do you mean all my workers have died? That's what you wanted. Huh? Am I stupid? I'm not the crazy one, right? Am I? Can I not read? All workers must then exit the room by stepping into one of the conveniently placed infinite pit holes. Why are you saying my workers have died? I know! You wanted them to! I should have given me a different error message than all of your workers have died. Idiot! Okay. So they pick up... Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, they're adding one on the spot where they pick it up. Wait, but why? Hold on, let me start this over. Okay, you have 10. But why are you running? Should I make you step and then pick up? Is that gonna fix it? Okay, yours is 10. You then stepped for... Okay, I think that maybe fixed it. Okay, now we did it! Happy birthday to me, yay! I can't believe the error message it gives you for failing the level is all of your workers have died. Like, I know, that's the point! Oh, alright, I didn't get any of my special excelling at the programming awards. Multiplication table, let's fucking do it. I'm not sure what happens, but this sounds psychotic. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Oh no! All my email and data on my personal computer got wiped. How does this keep it? Oh my god, we're like dead ass making like a multiplication table. Holy shit. This is gonna be fun. Okay, how does this keep happening to me? Well, now we need to recreate this multiplication table so I can look stuff up. Like, if a sandwich contains 2 calories, and if I eat 400 sandwiches, how come I still want to eat more sandwiches? That's multiplication. See that grid over there? Each cube should be the product of the row and column headers. So I'll leave it to you to rewrite those cubes. Okay. Oh, but it's gonna be weird. Like, it'll be easy to tell everyone to go up to the top and record that to memory. But then how am I gonna specify how they should go to the left? Oof. Well, let's just do it one step at a time. We're making a multiplication table. This will be fun, said no child ever. Yeah, I definitely struggle. Well, I definitely remember struggling to learn my multiplication table when I was a kid, but it's less that I was struggling and more that I just like didn't want to learn it. I just like didn't care, because like up to that point in school, it's like school had never been hard, and it's like I never had to like study for anything, because it's like I don't know, it all like made sense and you like learned everything in class. But like the multiplication table, you actually had to take time to fucking learn, like memorize the first like 9 by 9, you know? So I just really procrastinated on doing that, and I failed all of my my first like week of like the first, what did they call those? They probably don't do it in school anymore, but the like, I don't know, you just had to like fill out, it was a specific like word for like whatever it was that we did, like a speed table multiplication, I don't know. A math minute, is that what it was fucking called? Something like that. Oh my god, memory unlocked. It was like some like specific branded like worksheet you would do. I don't know what the fuck it was. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Speed multiplication, I don't know. It might have been called a math minute. Yeah, I think, like, I don't even know how that popped into my brain, but I think that might be what it was called. But yeah, it was just like a sheet of like random multiplication problems you had to do, and I just like, I just kept failing them all for a while because I just didn't want to fucking learn it. But then I ended up finding this like game. It was like a game that taught you multiplication. I finally learned it. I finally learned them by playing the game. It was like set in space, and you like, I don't know, maybe you were like destroying asteroids or something. I have no idea. But yeah, don't worry. I finally learned my multiplication. Both tackled struggle. Yeah. Once they even asked for more of your time, you told them no and you did not care! Oh my goodness. Oh my god, that derailed me so much. I don't even know what the fuck to do here! Okay, I guess I want to step up until we reach a wall. Set memory 1 to be the square that you're standing. If above you is a wall, I want you to set your memory 1 to be the square that you're on. Otherwise, you are going to step... Oh my god! My heart jumped the first... I heard like the tail end of the very first knock, and I was literally just about to say, oh my god, that like spooked me. Like I thought it sounded like the knocking, but I thought it was like something that happened in my house. But then I heard the second one. Oh my god, Rocks! Thank you for the sound alert, Rocks. Oh god. Was it you this time? Yeah. Okay, once they set that, we can jump to the next part, but otherwise they're going to keep looping this until they get to a wall. The next part is I don't know how to do... Like, it's easy to tell them to go straight up, but I don't know how I'm going to tell them... Oh, wait! I guess it's the same... Okay, maybe this actually won't be as bad as I thought. Okay, once you have that set, I'm just gonna have you step down 2, I think. So then you will be on the first line of cubes. Okay. I'm gonna have some damn good code for this. Mark my fucking words. Mark my fucking words, everyone. Okay. Okay, pick up. Right. Where's my calc? Okay. Now that we're here, memory 2. Actually, let's make this memory 3, and I'm gonna have another... No, get this out of here. Okay. Memory 2 will be... Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, let me just go ahead and set, before we start this... Wait. Oh my god, I'm getting confused now on what my fucking plan is. Set this to be 1. So that we don't have to worry about fucking bullshit. Okay. Memory 2 is 1. Okay. We are going to do calculation of memory 2. You know, let's do memory 1 times 2. Then memory 2 is going to increase by 1. Wait, I should do this in a slightly different order. Okay, you have... Pick up the cube. You are going to calculate the thing. You are then going to write that on the thing. Wait, why do I need this memory 2? Oh, that's determining what row we're on. Okay, okay, okay. You're gonna write it. Memory 2 is gonna update. You are gonna drop the cube. And then you are gonna take a step forward. And then you're gonna repeat that. Shit, we have like 20 minutes left. Maybe I can do like one more level after this and then I'll have to go. But I think that we should have time for another one. Hopefully we're about to be done with this. And then honestly, do I even need it to be worse than this? Because I mean, like, if they run out of cubes, they'll run out of cubes. My numbers might be like one off, but let's just see what happens. Okay, let me click on you. Okay, so 1 times 1 is 1. Okay, perfect. You are now going to increase. Oh no, why are you still doing 1 times 1? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, what's wrong? I guess they did. These might all be 1 off. Oh no, they're stupid! Did I multiply the wrong things? Okay, let me add some comments to like keep myself straight. Okay. Memory 1 is the top row. Oh my god, that is absolutely fucking atrocious handwriting. What you're gonna do is so much smarter than what you were thinking of. Yeah, because it's like, I can think of like a more bullshit way to do it, where you're like doing it a lot more bullshitty, but I think this way is more efficient and more programmery. Okay, so memory 2 starting point. I just want to set this to 1. I want to set that to 1 so that it's not 0, so we don't have issues with the math. Okay. And then memory 3 1 times 2. So 1 is the top row times 1. Top row times 1. Start. I wish you could make this fucking thing smaller. Holy shit. It's impossible to read this. So then they are writing that, and then memory 2 is adding 1 for the next row. Oh, I see. I put the jump in the wrong place. I put the jump in the wrong place, so it was overwriting my memory 2. That's what happened. This actually might work now. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! We did it! Oh, my fucking stats suck, though. How could I even make this shorter? The comments don't count. Fuck these comments. I knew it all along. I just put my jump in the wrong place. I'm proud of this one! I knew it! Yeah, because at first I was thinking like, oh my god, how am I gonna have them like read the like ones on the left side? And then I realized like it's going in order. I don't have to have them do that at all. What? I bet they're gonna fucking make us do that in the future though. They're gonna add some bullshit. Okay, at least the fix for that was really simple. I actually don't want to figure out how to optimize this. Fuck this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, important email organization. Oh god. Welcome to my email inbox. Yes, each of those cubes on the floor represents one of my important emails. Your other boss said she would help me organize them. She very nicely made 10 folders for me down there at the bottom. And she labeled them 0 through 9. And she said we need to sort my emails into these 10 folders. For example, emails with a number 20 to 29 go in the 2 folder. Emails with a number 70 to 79 go in the 7 folder. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Got it, I do. I don't really understand email, but I'm lucky to have such a good friend. Okay, thanks for your help, guys. Do not pick up the label 0 through 9 directly above each shredder. They will explode? Well, I have to see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have to see what happens. They really did explode. I wasn't sure if they would. Oh my god, I didn't think they would really explode. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know they would die. Okay. Hey, what are you doing over there? Okay. They all start. Oh, this is interesting because we have how many people do we have? We have 5 people and we have 6 rows. Shit. Yeah, we have a lot of things. So we might just need to do like nearest cube. Like walk to nearest cube or something. Step to nearest cube. And I still only have 4 memory slots. This is gonna be interesting. I guess we can do some bullshit that's like, oh no, that'd be horrible. Okay, let me just start doing stuff. Okay, so if my item is more than 0 and less than 10. Oh, but it can be including 0, can it? Yes. It is greater or equal to 0 and less than 10. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, dude. I wish I could do like step times, like a calculation for step to multiply. Oh fuck, I mean, I guess I can, technically, if we really think about it. If my item... Chibi, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it! Hope you're having a good day! Oh god. Best of luck with the programming, thank you! I had a vision for what I just said, and now it like immediately exited my mind. I have 15 minutes to solve this before I have to go. What if I divided the number on my cube by 10? Oh no, that wouldn't work because I wouldn't be able to sort the 0 cube. I wonder what they do if you try to do that, actually. Okay, nearest. I'm just curious as to what happens. Step to the nearest, and then calculate... Oh wait, you don't even have to step. Calculate that divided by 0. What do you do? If you divide by 0, they all die. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's excellent. Undefined value. More like my life is undefined. Holy shit. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kayla. Don't put me in jail. I didn't mean to. I didn't know they would explode. Okay, if my item is between 0 and 10, step to the left until we reach a wall. If left is a wall, then I will run my other shit. I think this is insane. I think what I'm trying to do is fucking crazy. Okay, I don't know how to think about this. Okay, if the left is a wall, I then want you to step down. Okay, the good thing about this is having that, that little, these little things, because that means it, like, gives you a point to, like, fully reset your position before you do the rest. I have no idea what I'm gonna do yet. So then I want you to step down until you reach a wall. It seems so big, right? It's definitely not for everyone. And I don't think that I will ever be able to like do like 100% all of the like optional challenges in this game, because some of them are fucking crazy. But yeah, this is level, like, what level are we on? Like 50 or something? So yeah, it's getting kind of crazy. It's getting a little crazy. Step down. If that is a wall, you're gonna do some other stuff. And otherwise, if you have not gotten to a wall, I want you to keep walking until you get to a wall. Oh god. 7 billion humans platinum streams, you can't wait. I don't think I'll ever do it. I honestly think that I have no interest. Like, some of them maybe, but definitely not all of them. There's no way. It would physically hurt. If you are at a wall, if the left is a wall, you will need to go down. Otherwise, I want you to continue stepping to the left and then repeating that. Whoa. Fuck if I know. 7 billion Pikmin. Oh my god. Imagine having 7 billion Pikmin in your squad. Literally no. I don't. Would a NASA supercomputer be needed to run a Pikmin game that has 7 billion Pikmin on screen? I'm gonna be so honest, my brain fucking hurts. I don't think I can do this level in the next like 10 minutes. This is awful, holy shit. Memory 1, yeah, 7 billion is a lot. Yeah, certainly not on the Switch. Memory 1 is the nearest data cube. If... Why am I even doing this? Run it on your N64, good luck. 0 and 10. This seems fucking crazy, but I don't know. If my item is between 0 and 10, my memory 2, I guess I could just do set. I don't need to do calc. Why is it trying to do calc? Oh god, this is gonna be super fucking inefficient. This is gonna be awful. I want to set my... Because I can't tell anything to step the number of steps yet, right? Okay, pick it up. If my item is between 0 to 9, I will set my memory 2 to be 0. Okay, if down is a wall, I will then step. If my memory 2 is 0, I will step down. Wait, how does this even work? How do these fucking folder things work? Am I giving to? Is it like a give to thing? I think maybe that's what it is. Your brain hurts, mine does too. My solution for this is going to be awful. Because I'm gonna do like repeated data bullshit because I feel like I have no choice. Because I don't have like a... I don't have a like step to the right memory 2 slots, you know? So I don't see any other way to do this like within this game, but I feel like there has to be a better way. If memory 2 equals 1, you are going... This is gonna be fucking terrible. Oh my god, I want to throw up just thinking about this code. It's so bad. This is so bad, it's like not even funny. There's no way that doing this 10 times is going to be good in any capacity. This is so bad. I'm probably just gonna have to give up in 5 minutes and we'll continue this next Thursday probably. Okay, so let's even see if like what I've attempted so far makes sense. So they're gonna pick up... Let me go ahead and do this other if my item is greater than or including 10. And my item is... Wait, I wonder if you could do... Nah. We're just gonna see if this works first. And 20... Then set memory 2 to be 1. Okay. I think I need probably some more jumps and stuff. So pick up the nearest cube. It'll run those checks. We will step to the left. Why are you stepping to the left like that? I feel like this needs to be... more... maybe below that jump. Well, maybe I should just run the other checks first before the step. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, this seems so bad. Okay, if to the left of you is a wall, if the left of you isn't a wall, you're going to step to the left and then you're going to loop back up. If the left of you is a wall, you're going to step down. Oh, wait. If the left of you is a wall, and if below you is a wall, which means you're in that corner, it then does sorting stuff, but then I will need to jump you back up to do the other stuff. Maybe I can just jump, maybe we can jump at the end of all of that. After running all of those ifs, you're gonna go back up to the top. Where does this jump go? Okay. I don't... This is hell. This... My brain hurts so bad. Let's just see what happens. Okay, where are you right now? If... Oh shit, I guess I didn't tell you to step down. If you are not against the bottom wall. If otherwise, step down and then jump. Okay, let's try this again. Let's follow you. Your number is 38. You are going down, you are going down, you are going down, you are going down. Oh shit, well you don't have... Fuck, I can't test my plan because none of them are like the small numbers. Ah! God, I wish I could do... If memory equals 1, step memory 2 spaces. Because this step, like step memory 1, like is telling you to go to the position of memory 1, right? So it would go to... Wait, how does that work? Wait, would that... How does that work? I'm so fucking confused right now. Okay, just get rid of all of this. We are doing some testing. Okay. So if that blah 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 step memory 2, what will you do? You can't step to nothing. Fuck you! I guess I did need that stuff in the beginning. Nearest data cube is your memory 1, and then you will go pick up memory 1. Okay, what happens? 36 is your memory 1. Any of you have... Okay, you're gonna have a 0. Which means your memory 2 should have been set to 0. Why did it not... Oh, I guess there's no loop. Fuck! I am testing game, please! See, I set the bot to yell at me so that I would make sure I didn't forget. Fuck, okay, I just want to see what happens and then I'll stop, I swear. Okay, you have a 1, so why are you not... Why didn't you commit memory 2? Your item is greater than or equal to 0, and it is less than 10, so your memory 2 should be set to 0. And this one does not conflict with it, so why isn't it working? I can stop whenever I want. You're already holding something. Why are you not committing it? Why are you not committing it to memory, you bitch? Does anyone know why it's not committing to memory 2? Yeah, I don't know. I do not fucking know, but yeah, let me find someone to raid, because unfortunately I do have to go. 4 more to go. God, imagine. Imagine. Oh my god, my bones! I feel like I haven't stretched my bones in far too long. Ah! Yeah, I want to know why that's not working. This level is going to be a freaking nightmare to figure out, I think. Oh god, I hurt already just thinking about it. Okay, the Remy has been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I don't know if she's about to end or not. Let me see if I can load her stream. Thank you for being here. Heck, I still don't know why my freaking workers are committing memory too. But maybe some things I'm not meant to know. It is simply unknowable. There's gonna be our raid command. I'm trying to make sure that she isn't about to end.
Why are you throwing shit at my phone?
The fuck she is! No! Shit, the one person I was gonna raid. No! I guess we'll just go to Lily. I just feel bad because I raid her all the time, so I was trying to find someone new, but Remy is ending right this second, so let's go raid Lily. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow I will be playing more Pikmin Adventure, and then I'll probably continue this game on Thursday. But other than that, there's raid message, we have our Discord server. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it, and I will see you all next time.